everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. We'll jump into the breaking news in just a few moments. I'll check the chat. We'll head up to the guest entrance here at Epcot. Hold on, stay tuned. I'll flip the camera so you can see what I'm looking at right now. There is the main entrance, and it is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The attendance, the crowd level, it's a little below average. It's very light, it's very comfortable here. It's a little overcast. There may be a possibility of some showers soon. Not quite certain. I keep checking the forecast. We'll keep you updated. But again, you're looking at the guest entrance, and I'll slowly turn the camera around, if you will, towards Spaceship Earth, looming large and in charge overhead and off in the distance. And directly below, of course, oh, hold on one moment, I have to make an adjustment to my camera level. Hold on a second. And directly below is the Moana, Maui, Hei, and Pua topiary. Of course, this is for the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years and growing. But we should jump into the chat. We have a lot to cover today. I'm sure the chats are already rolling. Sonic saying, hi, John. Magic Adventures is at Hollywood Studios right now doing the Blue Milk Challenge and enjoying the park. Meanwhile, over here I have a high risk of thunderstorms, so I may have to pad out early. Okay, Sonic, well, thank you. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Sonic in the chat. Thank you for the update, Sonic. But that is so cool that Magic Adventures is over at Disney's Hollywood Studios taking the Blue Milk Challenge in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And Martin the Aussie Canine, welcome in, welcome back. Martin the Aussie Canine says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Martin the Aussie Canine. It's always nice to have you join us here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We have Sonic back in the chat, says hi at Martin the Aussie Canine. Martin the Aussie Canine says hi at Sonic. And we have Fast Pass Radio. Welcome in, welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, Fast Pass Radio right out of the gate. Wow, here we go. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, or miss out on adult lounges, fireworks, and spaceship gossip live from Epcot. It's magic with a cocktail. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Nailed it. Very well done, as always. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, or miss out on adult lounges, fireworks, and spaceship gossip live from Epcot. It's magic with a cocktail. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. That's so good. Today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Spaceship Earth EPCOT, GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience, cost. So again, if you've just joined us in just a few moments, we'll check in with the news, check in with the breaking news. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Spaceship Earth EPCOT, GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience, cost. Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. I'm taking the bat phone out of my pocket and I'm enabling the wireless feature so I could send my phone screen, in other words, the actual video feed, over to your device at home. Hold on just a moment. I'm getting it all set up so we could jump right in. And I'll come back to the chat in a few moments, but we really got to get on with the breaking news. But before we do, I just wanted to give you a quick update about Spaceship Earth. Here is the standby entrance. It is posted at 15 minutes for the standby entrance here on a good to go day with very light or below average attendance here at Epcot. The breaking news. Oh, one moment. There's something going on here. I think we got it all under control now. Bear with me, I apologize. Technical glitch, technical error. Okay, I think we're all set up. So, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. DisneyTouristBlog.com. Over on the right-hand side of the screen is DisneyTouristBlog.com, and here is the headline for today. So, $180 plus fireworks viewing experience at GEO-82 Spaceship Earth Lounge. So again, today's headline, $180 plus fireworks viewing experience at GEO-82 Spaceship Earth Lounge. So wow, that's a whopper, right? The prices here at the Walt Disney World Resort seem to be getting out of hand or out of control, as John with Fun Be Free would say. But let's get on with the actual news. Before we do, you can see the concept art pictured at the top of your screen there, over towards the right-hand side, of course. Walt Disney World has revealed details and pricing for the new GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience at the lounge inside Spaceship Earth at EPCOT. This post covers everything we know about the upcharge offering, cost, food photos, ADR info, and our commentary about this addition to the culinary landscape of Future World. In terms of basic background, GEO-82 is a lounge inside Spaceship Earth. GEO-82 will surround guests with iconic shapes and intricate structures inspired by the park's instantly recognizable icon. You'll sit amid rich textures and warm metallic tones that echo Spaceship Earth in an elegant and intimate setting. So if you're looking overhead and above, if you will, that is where the actual GEO-82 lounge will go. In other words, behind those large windows there, that's it on the upper level. It appears they're currently experiencing some construction on the back side of those windows. We'll slowly go around the horn or around the side, the corner, if you will, the back side, and we'll see if we can spot any visible progress or update. But it appears I don't see any visible construction updates going on. But let's get back to the article. Walt Disney World chefs have created delicious culinary creations to complement the elegance of this extraordinary, intimate setting, as discussed in full menu and food photos for GEO-82 Spaceship Earth Lounge. With sweeping views of World Celebration Gardens and a unique perspective of the nightly fireworks, this secluded retreat invites you to raise a toast to the enduring spirit of EPCOT. Now, Walt Disney World has announced the exclusive new GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience. And I'll pause here for just a moment so you can see, of course, Project Tomorrow obscured by the tree. Well, we'll take another look. You can see some construction hedges, if you will. And then above, you can see the windows again. Treat your senses to a shimmering celebration in EPCOT with the GEO-82 Fireworks and Experience, exclusive to guests ages 21 and up. Sit back and savor an exquisite pairing of flavorful fare and fantastic fireworks views. Your party will be seated at a private table beside the window in GEO-82. You'll be perfectly positioned to enjoy dazzling views of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, the nighttime spectacular in-world showcase lagoon at EPCOT. This elevated new GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience includes champagne that's specially selected by sommeliers at Walt Disney World Resort, or event-exclusive cocktails if you prefer. And overhead, of course, is Spaceship Earth. A tasting tower of savory light bites available before Luminous, the Symphony of Us begins. A selection of sweets during Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Watch as the skies above EPCOT come alive with color during Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Its sparkling pageant of fireworks, fountains, music, and light, delightfully designed to bring us all together. GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience details. This experience is $179 per person, plus tax and gratuity. Theme park admission is required, but it is not included in the price of this event. Theme park reservations may be required based on admission type. Advanced reservations are required. Space is extremely limited. The GEO-82 Fireworks Experience is exclusive to guests ages 21 and up with valid photo identification. Please arrive at GEO-82 at your designated check-in time, 60 minutes prior to Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Fireworks are not guaranteed as part of this experience. On rare occasion, evening fireworks may be rescheduled or canceled. Please refer to the entertainment schedule to confirm show times 2 weeks prior to your reservation and check again the day of your reservation. All entertainment and experiences are subject to change without notice. The GEO-82 Fireworks Experience does not allow modifications once the reservation is confirmed. There is a 24-hour cancellation policy. Full price will be charged/forfeited if the guest cancels within 1 day or fails to show up for the reservation. And here we go. This is Tom Bricker's commentary. I would start by cautioning anyone against hot takes about the GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience that will age poorly. Some of you might be inclined to predict at this point will be a failure due to its expensive price point, or make bold proclamations about Walt Disney World being out of touch, etc. I mention this because that was precisely what happened back when Space 220 restaurant released its menus. While many fans simply said it's too rich for my blood and moved on, plenty more took that step further with doom and gloom prognostications. Fast forward 5 years, and Space 220 remains one of the most popular restaurants at Walt Disney World. It's one of the few that does not need to accept the Disney dining plan to sustain its popularity. To be sure, the GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience is even more expensive. It's also targeting an even narrower subset of guests by virtue of being adults only. However, the capacity is also much lower, and the inventory of front row tables is even more limited. This isn't defending Disney or the package pricing. I'll come out and say it. Over $200 per person for the GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience after tax and gratuity is absolutely absurd. There is no way on this geosphere, that the GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience is worth it. I can already judge that based on the photo of the food spread for the GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience and based on my approximation of the luminous view afforded by the lounge, suffice to say, there's a reason why guests congregate in World Showcase and don't watch the fireworks from Future World. Just based on the value of what's offered, it barely seems worth $79, let alone $100 plus more than that. Or rather, there's no way it's worth it to us. As a young family that is not eligible to visit GEO-82 in the first place, I'm not sure how much my opinion matters. Actually, I am. It doesn't. We are not the target audience for this, so our perspective on the value proposition matters about as much that of a childless Disney millennial on whether bippity, boppity, boutique is worth it. Good point, Tom Bricker. Despite my personal opinion on the matter, which does not matter, I'm also highly confident that the GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience will be popular. It's purely a numbers game. Nailed it, Tom Bricker. There are enough dinks with disposable income, and the nightly capacity is sufficiently low. There's a nearly never-ending supply of people who could afford to do this and who will justify it as a splurge. Whether the experience is worth it barely enters the equation. The pricing may mean it's not as impossible to book as a regular GEO-82 lounge for the next 5 years, but it'll still be difficult for a while. I was going to say that this will basically be Savvy's Workshop for adults, but I think that's already mostly for adults. Bingo, Tom Bricker. My prediction is that advanced dining reservations for the Spaceship Earth Lounge instantly become the #1 most difficult ADR in all of Walt Disney World, dethroning the Space 220 lounge. I think he's onto something in the process. Okay. The low capacity coupled with the view and novelty of being inside Spaceship Earth will be like catnip to die-hard Disney dorks. Oh, Tom Bricker, I love it. John Fun to Be Free would consider himself to be a Disney dork and die-hard at that, I guess. The same will likely be true for GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience. Even though this is very expensive, it's a subset of that low capacity for a very limited sliver of the day. That's exactly why it's so expensive. It has nothing to do with the value offered. It's about high demand meeting low supply. Bingo, nailed it, Tom. Pricing is always controversial with the Walt Disney World fans. I'm sure the outrage with this experience will mostly revolve around that. Personally, I think that's become a bit boring and played out, especially when it comes to the enchanting extras collection, branding to make upcharges sound fancier, love it, at Walt Disney World. All these things are optional and add-ons that are aimed at less than 1% of all park guests. By definition, they are not necessary to enjoy Walt Disney World. Bingo. It's a different story when we're talking ticket or food prices, but upcharges like this aren't hurting anyone. To the contrary, you might have noticed that our list of the big little things that Walt Disney World needs to bring back contains several upcharges. That's because they are optional offerings that enhance the experience for repeat visitors and don't negatively impact guests who elect against purchasing them.
Where's Mom? They went in.
It's the same idea here. The GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience is in a space that wasn't open to the public previously, and this package strikes me as a good way to allocate capacity. One alternative would have been locals and annual pass holders with a surplus of time staking out the front row tables hours ahead of Luminous. The same guests would have been monopolized those spots, often at the expense of tourists who don't have the luxury of time. Disney has learned from this dynamic at Disneyland, where locals loiter around in the best spots for nighttime spectaculars, or used to, before more of those spaces were monetized. Excellent point, Tom Bricker. The other alternative would have been a strict time limit in GEO-82, similar to that at Oga's Cantina. I've yet to hear from a single Walt Disney World fan who enjoys that approach, but we do hear constant complaints about how rushed and unpleasant it is. Point being, there's got to be some way to deal with the supply and demand imbalance for the window seats at GEO-82 during Luminous, and this strikes me as the most reasonable option. But then again, I don't really care, since this isn't something we'll be doing. Whether it's $79 or $179 or $779, doesn't matter to me, we're out regardless. Perhaps the most interesting angle of the GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience and just the lounge as a whole is what could have been. As you might recall, Disney announced that the company would take a different approach with a multi-level festival center in World Celebration right as the reopening process started. And that's concept art of the, of course, the multi-level festival center directly above there. This multi-level festival pavilion was described as the perfect place for live events and the home base for Epcot's signature festivals. It will provide a stunning elevated view of the entire park and an ideal spot to witness Epcot's nighttime spectacular. This beautiful 3-level structure will have one of the most remarkable architectural designs at any Disney park, featuring a plaza level, a middle expo level, and a park that sits in the sky on top of the level. It's sad that this architecturally ambitious 3-festival level center in the center of Epcot was canceled. But what we got instead is Communicore Hall. Oh, it jumped. Hold on. I didn't do that. The ad made it jump. Hold on. Let me get back to it. Be right with you. And what we got instead of is Communicore Hall, a venue that is the antithesis of architecturally ambitious. Scathing review, Tom Bricker. It still strikes me as incredibly short-sighted on Disney's part to shelve the multi-level festival center. By the time Communicore Hall was announced, Revenge Travel had arrived in full force, and guests were spending freely. The elevated multi-level festival center was a huge rooftop deck for firework dessert parties and other flex spaces. Would have been a license to print money. It could be used for so many different purposes, and we paid for itself many times over in the decades to come. Meanwhile, Communicore Hall and World Celebration were still somehow expensive and took forever to construct, despite looking like they were done on a tight budget and timeline, and built by the Irvine Company's B team. We probably don't need to relitigate the bungling of the EPCOT overhaul yet again, but stuff like this just makes me mad. It's not about the cost of the GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience itself, but because they could have done something so much bigger and better and at scale in a proper purpose-built space. So we've come to the conclusion of today's breaking news. The article, shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com, but the headline is $180 plus fireworks viewing experience at GEO-82 Spaceship Earth Lounge. If you're just joining us, again, the headline for the breaking news today, if you're just joining us, is $180 plus fireworks viewing experience at GEO-82 Spaceship Earth Lounge. At this moment, I'll take the actual graphic off the screen, and we are transported back to Connections Eatery. We're in front of the mobile order pickup area, and John with Fun to Be Free is gonna head in and attempt to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Bear with me just one moment. I'm disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone, putting it back in my pocket, and I'll be with you just as soon as I can here. I also got to get back to the chats, but before we get to the chats, I wanted to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let me know what you're thinking in regards to the GEO-82 price points. Is it worth $179? In other words, over $180 by the time you add tax and gratuity. Is Tom Bricker correct in everything we just talked about with the breaking news? But hold on just a moment. John with Fun to Be Free will be right with you.
I like the sights and like being a tourist or being a missionary there.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Not even close.
Hello. Oh, how'd you know? Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. We're live on YouTube. Yeah. All right, we got a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water success. So give me just a second here. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing discussion. Is it too expensive? Is Tom Bricker onto something? So I'm filling up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, I'll be right with you. So there we go. We got it. Let's get back to the chat though. Nevada Smith says, howdy Martin. Oh, welcome in, welcome back Nevada Smith. Always nice to have you here. Sonic says, how are you? Martin the Aussie Canine says, hey Nevada. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Says, yay, EPCOT stream on this gorgeous Tuesday. I'm glad you're here. Rob's Mad World. Randy says, great afternoon, John and Frank. Well, hello there, Randy. It's always nice to have you as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Chat's jumping as always. Randy says, great afternoon, explorers. Christopher Chavez, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi everybody. I love EPCOT. Same here, Christopher Chavez. And I will pop up the subscribe banner and just say, if you're new to the channel, if you've just joined us, smash that like button on the way in, as Randy would say. And of course, don't forget to subscribe and ring that notification bell as well. Sonic says, no problem. Christopher Chavez says, EPCOT is my kind of place. That's right, Christopher Chavez. Thank you for being here. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Christopher, Randy, Robs, Martin, FastPass, and Frank. All right, Frank, shout out. I love it, Nevada Smith. Thank you. Sonic says, I just checked the forecast for your area and it only looks spotty showers, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Sonic saying, and this is when I pad out. Okay, Sonic, thanks for joining us. We'll see you later. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, everybody. Well, hello there, Benny Rodriguez. It's always nice to have you in the chat as well. Yukon Ron back, welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hello, everyone. Nice to see you, Yukon Ron. Hold on, chat's jumping as always. And I got, my water, so I have only one available finger, if you will. Hold on. Hold on here. I think Nevada Smith just said, howdy, Benny and Yukon as it jumped. Yukon Ron says, hey, Nevada, saw you in the Magic Adventures chat. Nevada Smith says, sure was. The family keeps growing. I see. Nevada Smith says, we are family, something, something, we are family. We are family. Something, something, Nevada Smith. Good one. Hey, we're standing outside the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in World Discovery at Epcot. It's showing a 70-minute standby queue. So, John with Fun to Be Free and Frank and everybody in the chat, let's join the queue for Guardian. Go ahead. You're fine. Let's join the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy. Hello there. Is it okay if I take my water up? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Oh, you see a monorail. We got a monorail peach traversing overhead on the Beamway. But we should get back to the chat. I don't want to get too far behind in the chat. Yesterday, the chat was rolling. Quick update, Randy. I think the chat limit is 99 lines or 99 individual chats, if you will. Once it gets there, it kind of pauses and stops, and I can't go back, I can't go forward. So I really got to, keep up with the chat, if you will. Yukon Ron says, haha, at Nevada Smith. Yukon Ron says, sounds like something Homer would say on The Simpsons. Yeah, something. Yeah, exactly. Nevada Smith says, he, Yukon. Yeah, Nevada Smith's got to be a big Simpson fan. Yukon Ron says, I sure hope John signs the message. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Yukon Ron. I don't know about signing a message. I didn't get that email. I didn't get that memo. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Randy says, that seems, hold on, it's still jumping. Still rolling. I don't know where we are. Give me a second. Randy says that seems a bit too extreme with those prices and what's included. Yeah, that's crazy talk, right, Randy? But Tom Bricker's making an excellent point. I wanted to let Tom Bricker, spill the beans, if you will. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Nice to see you. But Randy, yeah, the prices are absolutely insane. But as Tom Bricker was talking about, it's essentially less than 1% of the market for the upcharge. And so John with Fun to Be Free is going to probably say that over and over again. We had the conversation, I think it was just the other day, possibly yesterday, at Magic Kingdom, Randy, in regards to the bi-coastal annual pass for Disneyland Resort and the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And I was saying, just my opinion, John with Fun to Be Free, it's only like 7% of the attendance that travels back and forth, if you will. And that may be minimal, 1, 2, 3 trips ever. But so I think it's very similar, but a smaller scale, a smaller percentage in regards to, of course, the GEO-82 lounge. Tom Bricker is making an excellent point also with Disneyland in comparison with the nighttime shows. So he's absolutely right. The annual pass holders, the locals of Disneyland, would literally camp out. And there would be guests. I'm not kidding, Randy. This is true. You won't see it now because Disney changed it, the policy. But there would be guests for Fantasmic in New Orleans Square at Disneyland in California. And they would bring tarps. You heard me correct. Blue tarps. Put them on the ground, and they brought their own stanchion poles, like you're looking at right here, the black stanchion poles, and they stanchioned off their own individual guest space, Randy. So that's a true story. So that's why Disney started changing policy pretty fast. So there you go, Randy. And Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, hi, I'm back. Well, hello there, Jaylon. It's always nice to have Jaylon here joining us. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. I love it. I love it. And JOMIGI Rock, so Jomig Rock. I have a tough time with this handle every single time, but I'll say it again. JOMIGI Rock. Welcome in, welcome back. It says fireworks cruise on the pontoon boat for 450 sounds like a better deal. Yeah, especially if you split it amongst everybody in your party, right? JOMIGI Rock. Thank you for being here. We're currently in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, so stay tuned for this world-class attraction. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, chat family. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Always nice to have you in the chat. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Auntie B. Always a pleasure. And PC Gamerware, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey all. Oh, PC Gamerware, did you check, or were you in the chat yesterday? There was the pre-parade for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade over at the Magic Kingdom, and the family was from Statesville, North Carolina. I know North Carolina's a large state, but I'm just saying, it's near your neck of the woods, right? PC Gamerware? Somewhat, moderately. I know, big state. Hold on, chat's still jumping. But Dave, D-A-V-E, last name G-U-N-I-A, Dave Gunia, I believe the way you pronounce it. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. I do believe Dave Gunia is a new subscriber. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, welcome. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 o'clock p.m. But welcome to the channel, Dave Gunia. Oh, he says, what's up, guys? Hope all is well. Excited I get to catch an early stream. Awesome. Thank you for being here. You found your new home and family in the chat, Dave Gunia. PC Gamer says, Randy, what's up? Nevada Smith says, howdy, PC and Dave. Fast Pass Radio says, take my money, LOL. Yeah, so Fast Pass Radio, it would be an amazing experience. Absolutely agree with you there. The experience would be wonderful with, of course, you gain access to the corporate lounge or the original corporate lounge to the Spaceship Earth. And of course, if you had a window side table for Luminous, that would be unreal. But the price point, I just can't get over the price point. But Fast Pass Radio says, take my money, LOL. Fast Pass Radio. So real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com, and you could actually stream free Disney Parks music or background music audio from fastpassradio.com. FastPassRadio.com is so amazing, so slick, so well executed, so well designed, such a great user experience. Auntie B says, hi, John and Frankie Boy. How? Frank says, hi, Auntie B. PC Gamer says, anyone seen my bro Sonic? Oh, he had to duck out. He might be back. He said he's got stuff going on. He might be on Magic Adventure stream. He might have some storms in the area, he said, PC Gamer. PC Gamer says, hey at Fast Pass Radio. PC Gamer says, hey Nevada. Oh, Mark F. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome back. I love it. Mark F, I was hoping that you would jump into the chat. Here we are. Here we go. This is going to get good real fast. Mark F says, John, totally agree with Tom on high price point for special events. Consider VIP private tours with $4,000 minimum and many running $6,000 plus for a single day. They remain booked for 100%, no complaints. Nailed it, Mark F. Yet again. Bingo, bango. When Mark F speaks, listen. But Mark F says, John, totally agree with Tom on high price point for special events. Consider VIP price tours with $4,000 minimum and many running $6,000 plus for a single day. They remain booked at 100%, no complaints. That's right. That is right. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Have you guys been on this? I'm sorry?
My pleasure.
Oh, you have a sash. Birthday princess. Well, happy birthday, birthday princess.
Thank you.
Have you guys been on this before?
Excuse me?
Have you been on Guardians before?
No.
Oh, you're going to love it. You are going to love it.
Yeah.
It is so amazing.
That's our first time.
Oh, you're going to love it. You get to spend time with me if you choose to do so. We'll be in the queue together here. Well, let's get back to the chat here. Nevada Smith says he was saying he is experiencing some bad weather and may not be able to join today, PC. So you can see all the people in the chat.
All right.
Fast Pass Radio says, hello at PC Gamerware. How are you? PC Gamerware says, hold on one moment. Excuse me. PC Gamerware says, doing good. A little hungry, but good. Nevada Smith says, PC. Hold on here. Oh, the chat jumped. Chat's jumping. You guys are chatting like crazy, as always. Hold on, trying to find my spot. Nevada Smith says, PC, in honor of Sonic, I had a pizza for breakfast. So Nevada Smith had pizza for breakfast. Real quick, Nevada Smith, John with Fun Be Free would prefer to have breakfast for dinner. Shadow Black Mustang says, howdy, 85 in Connecticut. It must be warm in the park. Keep cool. Oh, really, Shadow Black Mustang? Welcome in, welcome back. But so 85. So you were just saying the other day it was super cold, and now it's 85 there. And here, it's not that bad. We have, of course, some weather in the area, and it's not that bad. It's moderately comfortable down here right now, Shadow Black Mustang. Thank you. I'll try to stay cool. Oh, along with Frank. Frank's the cool one. PC Gamer says, LOL, nice. And PC Gamer says, Sonic is here somewhere. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Nevada Smith. And Rob's Mad World says, now there's no more fuel rod swaps. Orange Bird is John's new spirit animal. That's right, Rob's Mad World. You got that right. Nailed it. I'm still drinking my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on as I pause. I'm looking for, a garbage receptacle. It's on the other side of the stanchions there, so I don't think we're going to get there because I'm trying to finish it before we go in the door. But as it turns out, there's no garbage can over on this side here. But again, Rob's Mad World says, now that there's no more fuel rod swaps, Orangebird is John's new spirit animal. In Rob's Mad World, yeah, go ahead.
Happy birthday.
Okay, one moment. I just put the cup in my pocket for the meantime. For Rob's Mad World, I was going to pull out one of the NPF batteries, known as Orangebird, so you could see it, and everybody else. If you're new to the channel, what Rob's Mad World is talking about. This is an NPF battery. This is what actually powers the camera, or the two external cameras that you're looking at right now, if you will. And then, of course, the streamer phone. But this battery, since it's orange in color, we actually named it with everybody's help in the live chat. And we named it Orangebird. So there you go, just like Rob's Mad World is saying. Now that there's no more fuel rod swaps, Orangebird is John's new spirit animal. So my new spirit animal, Orangebird. And we're actually going to take Orangebird and we're going to put it on the battery plate. And you can hear the satisfying click. There it is, right there. And I have to double check the battery levels in the streamer phone, the Action 4, and the Pocket 3. And we're looking good, Randy. So quick update, Randy. Old Frankie boy, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. So Frankenstein Mark 6 got a little upgrade last night, Randy. We replaced the battery plate. The previous battery plate was plastic, and now we have a CNC'd aluminum black anodized battery plate, Randy. So it's a little lighter in weight overall because I had multiple parts that was supporting the plastic battery plate, and that you called it a transformer. You know, the big plate that held the NPF battery hanging off to the side, Randy. But Christopher Chavez says, how about that GEO-82 Fireworks Experience? I would love to see it when it comes to Spaceship Earth here at Epcot. I do too. Christopher Chavez, even though I just said it's an expensive experience, it sure would be amazing. It would be absolutely over the top. As you know, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys his original Epcot, and the corporate lounge in Spaceship Earth would be very, very cool to visit during Luminous. But again, Christopher Chavez saying about that GEO-82 Fireworks Experience, I would love to see it when it comes to Spaceship Earth here at Epcot. Christopher Chavez says, because I read the whole article about it. Yeah, Christopher Chavez, you're in the know. You have your finger to the pulse, if you will. Christopher Chavez. 2012. And Christopher, hold on, we have another Christopher in the chat. So we have Christopher Chavez and then another Christopher. This Christopher just goes by Christopher. Christopher, are you a new subscriber? Are you new to the channel, just Christopher handle? If you are, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We're currently in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in World Discovery at Epcot. But welcome to the channel if you're a new subscriber, Christopher. Christopher says, hey, would you be able to go over to Test Track at some point and look over the walls as much as possible to try to show us construction? I've heard there's lots going on over there in the past days. Yeah, Christopher, stay tuned and find out. So once we disembark from Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, we'll go try to check out some test track construction. As you're aware, keep in mind their walls are a little tall, and John with Fun to Be Free probably can't, put the camera all the way over the wall, but we'll do our best to get some updates. Stay tuned. FastPass Radio says, all work and no play make Homer something something. Yeah, go crazy, FastPass Radio. Awesome, that was really well done, FastPass Radio. You and Yukon Ron going back and forth. I love it. FastPass Radio says, all work and no play make Homer something something. I love it. Go crazy. John with Fun to Be Free added to go crazy, just FYI.
First detected your foes.
And we're broadcasting live from Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind Queue here at Epcot. Christopher Chavez says, hey, Christopher, we both got the same name. We're two of a kind. Or a two-piece in a pod. PC Gamer says, FastPass Radio, that really your website? So PC Gamer says, FastPass Radio, is that really your website? Hold on. We got a showtime going overhead. Can we capture it?
I am still processing this message, but am curious to know where Johnny is going. And is he being good? We were delighted to see an image of our Andromeda galaxy included on the Golden Record. Your Voyager's mission to be a calling card to the rest of the universe has already been a success. It is one of the reasons we are here at EPCOT today.
All right, let's come back down to ground level. Let me adjust the gimbal head here. Might jump that. We got it. 0, 0. Let's get back to the chat though. Dylan Harvey. I do believe Dylan Harvey is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Dylan Harvey. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Dylan Harvey, welcome to the channel. Dylan Harvey says, I'm in line for Guardians right now, too. LOL. Oh, Dylan Harvey, where are you? John with Fun to Be Free's head is on a swivel. Where are you? We're looking for Dylan Harvey somewhere in the queue here. Very neat, very cool. Dylan Harvey, have you experienced Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind before? Eric Goldstein, welcome in, welcome back. Eric Goldstein says, hi everyone, with the hand waving. It's nice to have you back, Eric Goldstein. Where have you been? Shadow Black Mustang says, that's a good idea. Someone just mentioned Firework Cruise. My idea would be on the Liberty Bell Riverboat. Would be very nice, beautiful boat. Yeah. Hello there.
I love the stream.
Oh, Dylan Harvey? Nice to see you. John, with Fun to Be Free. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, that would be an awesome idea. But as you know, we're going to receive some bad news in regards to the Liberty Bell shortly. But I know Shadow Black Mustang, we've talked about it before. That is an awesome idea, though. How cool would that be? Very cool. Shadow Black Mustang, I got to read this again because it's a neat idea. That's a good idea. Some just mentioned Fireworks Cruise. My idea would be on the Liberty Bell Riverboat. Would be very nice, beautiful boat. Yeah, it would be spectacular. And Auntie B says only 7. Oh, hey, hold on. The chat just jumped. Auntie B says only 74 more likes to 100. We could do it. We could do it. So Auntie B is making an all call. Auntie B is asking everybody to smash that like button. And then John with Fun to Be Free will say, let's do a little, a countdown, if you will. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody that's viewing us live to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. NGB says only 75 more likes to 100. We can do it. We can do it. And of course, as a reminder, on your way in, don't forget to Hulk smash the like button. In the future, PC Gamer says Fast Pass. I think PC Gamer included something in the chat, but as it turns out, PC Gamer or John with Fun to Be Free just sees a red line. I can't see any images, which I assume that is. Fast Pass Radio says at PC Gamer, yep, that's me. Oh, I'm guessing you did a screenshot of Fast Pass Radio's website. PC Gamer says, nice. We gotta find Sonic. He was here before. Shadow Black Mustang says, yeah, April temps are all over the place. It's the pollen. It's gross. Car is yellow. Joe's is running. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang. Scoot Adventures, welcome in. Welcome back. Scoot Adventures saying, did someone say Beverly? Oh, Scoot Adventures, thanks for joining us. I love it. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But we're broadcasting live from the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind Queue. Overhead, there is a show going on right now. But real quick, I want to quickly mention, Scoot Adventures just popped in the chat. So shout out to Scoot Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Scoot Adventures on YouTube. Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So shout out to Scoot Adventures. Once this video is over, we're not ending now, but once it's over, head over to Scoot Adventures and like and subscribe over at Scoot Adventures. John with Fun to Be Free actually left a link in this video's description box below. Once this video is over, just head down to the description box below, click on the Scooter Adventures link, and it'll take you right over to his channel on YouTube. Thanks for being here, Scooter Adventures. Nevada Smith says Beverly, and Scooter, hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping.
We Xandarians hope to share with you more about ours.
Scooter Adventure says, hello, fun to be free nation. Awesome.
7 million light years away from your planet Terra. Our worlds are actually quite similar and began at precisely the
Okay, hold on. For everybody that's in the live chat right now, the battery, for whatever reason, is not charging on the battery plate at the moment. There, it works now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't fully locked in. So I wanted to make sure that we're being charged while we're in air conditioning, because it creates excessive heat while charging. But again, Scoot Adventure saying, hello, fun to be free nation. Nevada Smith says, Beverly. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone. John, we need an all call to get those likes up. You got it, Mary on the Move. So John with Fun to be Free will pop up the subscribe banner. So I need everybody viewing us live right now. If you're in the live chat, I need everybody to, in just a moment, smash the like button. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown again. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says, hello everyone. John, we need an all call to get those likes up. We did it. In 3, 2, 1. Hulk smash that like button since Mary on the Move made the request. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hey John, welcome in. Welcome back, Captain Mickey Mouse. Always nice to have you here. The chat's still rolling and jumping. John with Fun to be Free still trying to find his spot. It literally just falls off a cliff. Nevada Smith says, don't mind if I do. Hee hee, Fast Pass. Sounds like another Homer reference. Awesome. PC Gamer says, Fast Pass rules. Yeah, Fast Pass Radio. FastPassRadio.com, right? Christopher Chavez says, oh yes, Christopher, and I would love to see test track construction balls over Cosmic Rewind. Or after, yeah, I agree. Stay tuned, Christopher Chavez, we'll have to check that out. And Jonathan Presswood, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to be Free. Hello there, Jonathan Presswood. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to be Free. It's nice to see you. Thank you for being here. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. But Jonathan Presswood says, in line with you now. Oh, really, Jonathan Presswood? I'm looking for you. My head's on a swivel. Oh, but welcome to the channel, Jonathan Presswood. PC Gamer says, how does Mary on the Move have blue lettering? I'll let Mary on the Move address that, PC Gamer. Fun to be Free, number 1 fan, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey y'all. So, if you're new to the channel, there is a handle that popped up, about last week, and the channel's handle is Fun to be Free, number 1 fan. As it turns out, John with Fun to be Free, you know, the guy that's actually broadcasting live from Guardians at Epcot right now, has no idea, no clue who the person behind Fun to be Free, number 1 fan is. They have not revealed themselves yet. It's a possibility John with Fun to be Free knows them. It's a possibility it's somebody in the chat. However, I just don't know. Drop a clue, Fun to be Free, number 1 fan. I do really enjoy the handle name, but drop a clue who you are. Still trying to figure it out. I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. Fastpass Radio back in the chat says, join Fun to be Free with John, where the fireworks are hot, the lounge is cool, and Beverly is still the most traumatic sip at Club Cool. Like and subscribe. Oh, nailed it, Fastpass Radio. Yet again, on fire. Look at this. Okay, here we go again. Fastpass Radio says, join Fun to be Free with John, where the fireworks are hot, the lounge is cool, and the Beverly is still the most traumatic sip at Club Cool. Like and subscribe. Well done, Fastpass Radio. Very well done. PC Gamer says YouTube thing, I guess. PC Gamer says, where's Sonic? Fastpass Radio says, thanks at PC Gamer, glad you like it. Yeah, your site is very nice, Fastpass Radio. Well done, as always, they say. PC Gamer says, at Fastpass Radio, you rock. Scoot Adventure says, thank you, John, and everyone here for their support. It means so much to Michelle and I, making our dreams come true. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Scoot Adventures. But again, Scoot Adventures is saying, thank you, John, and everyone here for their support. It means so much to Michelle and I, making our dreams come true. Thank you for being here, Scoot Adventures. Zeep180 says, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180, by the way. Hey, John, with It's Fun to Be Free. Hello, all my friends in chat. Well, hello there, Zeep180. Would you like to provide an update where you are in the world? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego, Zeep180? Randy says, how is Frankie holding up? Any flames? White flame, Randy, 75% currently charging. We're doing good, Randy. Doing real good here. PC Gamer says, Randy. Auntie B said, did someone say Beverly? Oh, yeah. Lots of people in the chat, Auntie B. Scoot Adventure says, good afternoon, Mary on the Move. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I'm going to email you to ask if I could be a mod like Mary on the Move. Captain Mickey Mouse, John with Fun to Be Free is suggesting that he self-mods. Thank you for the offer, but you're more than welcome to send me an email. Scoot Adventure says, yeah, we're live on YouTube right here. Here, one moment. Do you have your phone? Yeah. John with Fun to Be Free. All right, thank you. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Jonathan Presswood. Welcome to your new home here on Fun to Be Free, the best daily live streams on YouTube. Make yourself comfortable here. Awesome, Scoot Adventures. That's so cool. Thank you. That's so too kind, Scoot Adventures. But again, Scoot Adventures says, hello, Jonathan Presswood. Welcome to your new home here on Fun to Be Free, the best daily streams on YouTube. Make yourself comfortable here. Scoot Adventures also says, welcome, Zeep180. You're at home here on Fun to Be Free. Zeep180's been here before though, Scooter. Zeep180's been here a while. Shadow Black Mustang says, Epic Universe is dreaming of a line like the one you're in right now. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang. I'll say it again because I'm laughing. Shadow Black Mustang says, Epic Universe is dreaming of a line like the one you are in now. Zeep180 says, hi, Scooter. And Fastpass Radio says, glad you're going to do Pete's show at Scoot Adventures. Yeah. So isn't that the coolest thing, Fastpass Radio? That Scoot Adventures was invited to be on the Pete McDevitt show? Zeep180 said, headed to LA today. Knott's Berry Farm this week. Hawaii was awesome, but ready to leave. Very cool. Thanks for sharing, Zeep180. Do you have a nice suntan, Zeep180? Were you sipping on some, adult-inspired beverages with a little tiki umbrella, if you will, back in Hawaii, and your little grass shack in Hawaii? Zeep180? But it's so cool that Zeep180 is able to actually go to Hawaii, Southern California, Los Angeles area, head over to Knott's Berry Farm. John with Fun to Be Free is one of his favorite theme parks. As you know, my most favorite theme park in the world is Epcot, but Knott's Berry Farm is right up there. But that's so cool. Oh, Potato Land. Welcome in. Welcome back. We have Potato Land in town. If you're new to the channel, or if you've just joined us, yesterday, John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 had the opportunity to meet Potato Land over at the Magic Kingdom yesterday. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free, his head was on a swivel and he was looking for Potato Land. Keep in mind, John with Fun to Be Free had no idea what Potato Land looked like. No concept at all. But if you go and check out yesterday's video from the Magic Kingdom, you'll notice that there was a gentleman wearing a Splash Mountain t-shirt and an orange bird hat in Fantasyland that came on camera, and I approached this gentleman and I said, why don't you have a Beverly? For the code word, and Potato Land turned around, and sure enough, John with Fun to Be Free nailed it. It was the only person that John with Fun to Be Free actually approached at Magic Kingdom yesterday. And he was 100% correct. How? I don't know. It's a gut feeling, I guess. But Potato Land back in the chat. So here we go. I didn't read Potato Land's statement. In fact, I'm staring at his handle. I didn't pre-read the statement, Randy, but here we go. Potato Land saying, why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? Awesome, Potato Land. Did you hear that story? So somebody in my chat I met yesterday, and I figured out who it was just by walking around. I'm patting myself on the back. And so bottom line, I hung out with Potato Land yesterday at the Magic Kingdom, and we had an absolute blast. So it was John, Potato Land, and Frank. I call my camera rig Frankenstein. Because it looks literally like I reanimated, brought it back to life. Yeah, well thank you. This is Orange Bird. But Potato Land, nice to see you. Thank you for taking time out. And again, thank you for the nice shirt. Potato Land brought me a 3 Caballeros shirt. So again, thank you, Potato Land. I appreciate that. And I had an absolute blast where I rocked the Casbah with Potato Land yesterday. It was so awesome. Nice seeing you, Potato Land. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to meet you. Kevin Cook, welcome back. Welcome in, says, what has something? I don't know. Kevin Cook just said, what has? Scuda Adventure says, thanks FastPass. We appreciate you stopping in there Sunday night. Yeah, so it was cool. Scuda Adventures was highlighted on the Pete McDevitt show on Sunday, and as a result, Scuda Adventures was offered an interview spot, and Pete McDevitt signed up Scuda Adventures literally live on the air, which is unprecedented. And I actually watched it, and I was impressed. Pete McDevitt said, because you know John with Fun to Be Free, I'm going to offer you the interview spot. And I just thought, that is so cool, Scuda Adventures, so neat. But again, Scuda Adventure says, thanks FastPass, we appreciate you stopping in there Sunday night. Yeah, I do seem to recall FastPass Radio being in the Pete McDevitt chat as well. Kevin Cook back in the chat says, what has? Kevin Cook says, what happened to fuel rods? Oh, Kevin Cook. Okay, I'll give you an update on the story here. Let me dig around in my pockets. Hold on. Okay, so Kevin Cook. This is an NPF battery. Nancy Paul Frank, NPF battery. This battery is more on the professional end, if you will. And so these batteries offer more watts, W-A-T-T-S, and higher volts, or more voltage. So these are the new batteries of choice for Frankenstein Mark 6. This battery I call Blue. You're my boy, Blue, from the movie Old School. And on the camera rig, on Frankenstein Mark 6, on old Frankie Boy right now, off camera, is Orange Bird. It's another NPF battery that looks just like this, but it's orange. And we named it, of course, Orange Bird in the chat. So there you go, Kevin Cook. At the moment, the fuel rods are no longer being carried by John with Fun to Be Free because I'm relying on actual NPF batteries. And to give you another example, I have 2 of the smaller ones and a large one. This big black battery is another NPF battery. This NPF battery, Kevin Cook, is 10,500 milliamps, and it will provide 36 watts, so 36 WATTS of juice for 3 hours straight, Kevin Cook. It is heavy, it's large, and it's in charge. So that's why I called it, Doc, DOC, or, Doc Brown from Back to the Future, Kevin Cook. So that, this is heavy, Doc. That's the reason why I called it Doc, DOC, because this is heavy, Doc. So I'm going to put Doc back in my pocket. Hold on, Kevin Cook. I'll jump back to the chat. Give me just a second.
knowledge centers. They attract students from
I'm shuffling items in my pockets, and the reason for that is because we're approaching the pre-show, and I want to get all set up here. So give me a second, Kevin Cook. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. So I took the BAT phone, BAT phone, out of my rear pocket, and I'm placing it temporarily in my left front pocket, and I'm taking Doc back out from my cargo shorts pocket, and I'm going to place Doc in a different pocket in my cargo shorts. Hold on a second. Be right with you. I have to move the camera around wildly to switch hands here. Hold on. Working on it. Give me a second. Almost there. Still working on it. Okay. The bat phone now is going in my left cargo short pocket. My sunglasses, my sunnies, are going in the left cargo short pocket as well. Give me a second. I have a zipper on the left cargo short pocket. That's why I'm putting the bat phone and my glasses in the zipper pocket, where I previously had Doc.
Creating spectacular sunsets and sunrises. The light casts moving shadows.
But let's get back to the chat.
Enabling easy circulation of goods and people.
Okay, Zeep180 back in the chat says, My Ties John, My Ties John. Okay, Zeep180 got it. I got it. That's awesome. It's so cool, Zeep180. FastPass Radio says, I think I'm on there on the 7th at Scoot Adventures. Oh, FastPass Radio. Okay, so a dueling shout out then. So shout out to FastPass Radio and Scoot Adventures. Check them out on the Pete McDevitt Show. FastPass Radio says, I think I'm on there on the 7th at Scoot Adventures. So probably May 7th for FastPass Radio. Mary in the Move says, enjoy the Boysenberry Festival at Zeep180. I was just there on Sunday. Very cool, Mary on the Move. Zeep180 says, thanks, Aunt Mary. What's the food recommendation in the park? Let's see what Mary on the Move has to say. FastPass Radio says, the teal hair didn't give it away, John. Yeah, but FastPass Radio, I had no idea that Potato Land had teal hair. I had no concept. So what you're saying is maybe he stood out and he was one of a kind because he was wearing a Splash Mountain shirt along with an Orange Bird shirt, maybe, FastPass Radio? But again, I had no concept of what the Potato Land looked like. I just happened to guess. Mary on the Move says, you won't be disappointed at Zeep180. Anything boysenberry is delicious. John with Fun to Be Free will concur with Mary on the Move. Randy says, you need to pat yourself on the back for many things, Frank Chappa. And you should pat Frank. Awesome, Randy. I like that. Oh, Randy's saying, you need to pat yourself on the back for many things, Frank Chappa. You should pat Frank. Awesome. Thank you, Randy. Derek, welcome in. Welcome back. Derek says, greetings from warm Ontario, Canada. Is it really warm, Derek? Is it really warm up there right now? Thanks for being here, Derek. Zeep180 says, only about 2 weeks until John with Fun to Be Free and I have a blue or green milk at Galaxy's Edge. On me, John will be getting blue as it reminds him of the original trilogy. That's right. Good memories, Zeep180. Thank you again for the offer. I can't wait to meet you when you're here. And of course, I'll read that chat again because it's very loud in here. Hopefully that all got out on air. Zeep180 says, only about 2 weeks until John with Fun to Be Free and I have a blue or green milk at Galaxy's Edge. On me, John will be getting blue as it reminds him of the original trilogy. Thank you again, Zeep180. I can't wait to meet you. Kevin Cook says, Mary on the Move, jealous that you went to Boysenberry Festival. Derek says, what are you in line for? Derek, we're currently in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind in World Discovery here at Epcot, Derek. Scoot Adventure says, yes, John, great moment for me. That was an honor to be there on Pete's great show. I owe it all to you, John. Thanks. Oh, Scoot Adventures. I'm just so happy for you, Scoot Adventures. I'm very happy for you, Scoot Adventures. But Scoot Adventures saying, yes, John, great moment for me. That was an honor to be there on Pete's great show. I owe it all to you, John. Thanks. I'm so happy for you, Scooter. Potato Land says, greetings from Animal Kingdom. Yeah, so yeah, Potato Land is in fact at Animal Kingdom on his agenda, on his schedule, if you will. But again, Potato Land, thank you for the shirt. It was nice meeting you. And it was just, I had such a blast with you yesterday, Potato Land. It was so much fun. Thank you again. Randy says, is it 750 or a 970 NPF? Oh, Randy, you know, I don't remember the numbers. I can get back to you. I'm just trying to, I'll have to double check, Randy. I really don't remember. I could try to look to see blue real quick, because Doc is tough to pull out of the pocket, but I can pull up blue real fast. It's very small writing, but hold on, let me double check. And it's very dark in here, so I have blue out. I'm attempting to find it. Oh boy, I'm trying to use the light from the streamer phone, but man, oh man, the writing, the text is so small, Randy. Maybe I should do it when I have a better, lighting. I'm attempting to read it now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Randy, I really can't see it in here.
Most families have at least one member who work at Nova Corps in some capacity.
But if I remember correctly, blue is an NPF, is it a 550, I think? Or F550? Oh, that's it, I think. Blue and Orange Bird are NPF F550s, I think they were. But Doc, I cannot recall the number. I'll have to double check Doc. Doc's just, it's tough to pull out of the pocket. We're approaching the pre-show. I'm already set up, Randy, but let's come back to this. Potato Land says, OMG, oh my God, autocorrect did that, Animal Kingdom. That's fine, I got it, Potato Land, that's all right. Scoot Adventure says, Zeep, I look forward to seeing you and John sip some milk. Yeah, I really enjoyed hanging out with Scoot Adventures the other day as well over at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, anything but conga, please. Oh, how'd I know you'd say that, Randy? So Randy would prefer any other song but conga here at Guardians. Festival of Imagination, welcome in, welcome back. Festival of Imagination says, good day to you, John, and the Fun to Be Free family. Hope you're all well this evening. Good to see you all. Well, thank you for being here, Festival of Imagination. I'm well, Frankie Boy is well. We're having a blast. We're at Epcot. We're about to experience my most fun, favorite roller coaster ever, Guardians of the Galaxy. It's awesome that you're here, Festival of Imagination. Zeep180 says, cheers, Scooter. And Scoot Adventure says, I will be there for you on the 7th, supporting you, FastPass. Yeah, so tune in to Scoot Adventures on Pete McDevitt's show, along with, of course, FastPass Radio. Festival of Imagination said something, but the chat just jumped. Festival of Imagination says, afternoon for you, LOL. Hey, we're missing showtime over here.
Been destroyed in the battle with the Kree, were it not for the help we received from the Guardians of the Galaxy. I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them.
John with Fun to Be Free.
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm the leader. And I'm also the captain. Captain Leader.
I thought the leader was Star-Lord?
Yeah, we only let him think that. Don't call him Star-Lord. His close friends call him Peter J. Quill.
Noted, thank you. So, it was your idea to help Xandar?
More or less. Okay. It wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous Groot? Every Xandarian knows how you gave your life to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us in your own words how that felt.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is, he did sacrifice himself to save us all, and Xandar. Fortunately, he's plant-based, so we grew him back. And they grow up so fast, especially when you water them.
It would appear so. So back to my original question, what idea was it to save Xandar?
It was Quill's. We had this half-baked plan, and we saved his butt.
Festival of Imagination is afternoon for you, LOL. Rio Breen, welcome in, welcome back. Rio Breen says, hi John, well hello there, Rio Breen, nice to have you back as well. Potato Land says, well, just came in to drop a like, say a few things, and skedaddle. Kali River Rapids, and then Festival of the Lion King. Well, thank you so much, Potato Land, for the update. You're gonna love Festival of the Lion King, but I'm sure he's seen it before. It's such an amazing show. Zeep180 says, it's fun to be free, with an emoji icon of free. Zeep180 again says, it's fun to be free. We're now in the pre-show. Hello there, nice to see you. Oh, yeah, I'm looking for a garbage receptacle. We have to dispose of our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on a second. Hello there. I'm sorry. You're fine, no worries, thank you. There we go. So we're all set. Okay, let's get this show on the road. In just a few moments, the pre-show doors will open, and then all of these eager guests will proceed into the pre-show. Allow myself to introduce myself. Potato Land says, oh, and Avatar Flight of Passage, not a fan. Really, Potato Land? I think it's unreal how awesome it is. It is so neat, Potato Land. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros, back in the chat. Real quick, Park Bros, it seems like you always pop in when we're at the Guardians, and I think you love the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But Park Bros says, hey John, hey everyone. Well, hello there, Lawrence, thank you for joining us. I like it when you're here. Festival of Imagination says, wish we were with you at Potato Land. Hope you are well today. Yeah, it'd be so cool. That'd be so cool, Festival of Imagination, we could get together. Potato Land says, take care, y'all. Potato smashed. All right. So, John with Fun to Be Free, if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, since Potato Land just said, take care, y'all, potato smashed. So, why don't we do this? We'll make an all call, call in all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live right now, to potato smash, just like Potato Land did, the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, potato smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Scoot Adventure says, hey Park Bros, good to see you here. Randy says, it's not that urgent on the NPF. I'm just curious how much power those batteries have. So Randy, the Orange Bird and Blue, they're like 3,500 milliamps. So they're on the smaller side, but offer, you know, higher voltage, higher watts. So, yep. Dylan H back in the chat. Dylan H says, I'm going into the Guardians pre-show right now. We'll see you after. Okay, Dylan H. I'll see you then. Enjoy this world-class attraction, Dylan H.
Please step forward into the welcome
Oh,
center,
we're in luck.
making room for everyone.
We're gonna head inside the pre-show. Park Bros, I'm sure, is in the chat again, like I just said, because we're going on the Guardians. It's so amazing, I love it. I'll come back to the chat as soon as I can. I'd like to get caught up. I know we're getting close though, I think. I think we're almost caught up.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Behind that green line until I tell us to go forward.
I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience it for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mother. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in. Hey, what's up, Nova 4? Our cosmic generator has been stolen. What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans from the odds.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where, when.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, well, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not recording to follow that whatever it is until we get there. We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I I got it. I've been broken the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's cake. Where's the cake? The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttle now. We'll follow the plan when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. But this can't get any worse.
Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat. Shadow Black Mustang says, I can't believe this line. Wow. Are you suggesting because it's a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort and the attendance seems to be a little below average? Good to go days, of course, for annual pass holders that, you know, they don't have to obtain their actual park pass reservation, Shadow Black Mustang? Are you saying that the line is a little longer, a little popular because this is the best roller coaster in the entire world? And various guests do agree, thus making this line long. Shadow Black Mustang? Scooter Adventure says, welcome back, Festival of Imagination. Randy says, great seeing you yesterday, Potato. And Mrs. Potato, have fun. I like that, Randy. Well done. Great seeing you yesterday, Potato. And Mrs. Potato, have fun. All right, directly below is the load area. This station here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. You can actually see the guests board their train. There's one. Now it's advancing into the interior show building, the Gravity Box. In just a few moments, we will gain access to the station, the load area. There's a second train here. Of course, main side and spur side, if you will. From Spur, the train advance in just a few moments. These cast members will dispatch and advance the train from main side into the show building as well. But let's get back to the chat. Festival of Imagination says, hey Scooter, hope you're doing good. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat says, at Potato Land, what did you like about FOP? Well, there it goes. And we're going to advance in the queue here. You can take a look at the safety sign, the warnings, if you will. And it's almost like we have the entire load area to ourselves. No, not really. Just this section here, if you will. And then down below again, you can see a train advance from Spur. Well, let's get back to the chat. Park Bro says, it's my luck that you're jumping on Guardians when I show up. Yeah, it's like literally every time, Park Bros. It's so neat that you jump in, though, when Guardians were just about to, you know, embark on a world-class attraction. Festival of Imagination says, hey, Park Bros. Randy says something that I think he's going to say, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Hold on a second. Let me get back to the chat. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Well, thank you, Randy, for that. Again, Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Randy also says, Glenn Close is awesome. They don't make actresses like that anymore. Randy, what happened to Glenn Close? John Went Fun to Be Free has no idea. But Randy's saying Glenn Close is awesome. They don't make actresses like that anymore. Festival of Imagination says, fully agree, Randy. Love her. She's amazing. Mark Abston. Mark Abston, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Mark Abston, last name spelled A-B-S-T-O-N. Mark Abston, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Mark Abston. But Mark Abston says, how do you feel after you get off of it? I feel just fine, Mark Abston. Thank you for being here. I think you found your new home and your new family in the chat. Festival of Imagination says, like Spider-Man? At Mark Abston. John knows what we mean. Oh, okay, I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember Festival of Imagination. Hello there, just one. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember Festival of Imagination, but I get sidetracked. John with Fun to Be Free gets a little excited about Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind Festival of Imagination. Benny Rodriguez says, I just read what I wrote as for Potato Land, what he didn't like about Flight of Passage. Oh yeah, got it, I see. So FOP, Benny Rodriguez is clarifying his Flight of Passage, got it. So he's asking, Benny Rodriguez is asking Potato Land, I just read what I wrote, it was for at Potato Land, what he didn't like about Flight of Passage, got it. Flight of Passage is amazing. Unreal, Potato Land.
How many we got together? Go take roll. How many should I take? 4. How many altogether?
2, but can we wait for the first one?
Okay. Next letter A will be a ruffle train. How many altogether, guys? 2. Take row 6. How many altogether, guys? 2. Take row 5. Row 5. Very good.
Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang says, I don't know anything about the special days you mentioned. I'm a serious line any day. Did it say 70 minutes? I'm guessing Go Disney. Yes, it did. Just one, please.
I get you on row 2.
2. Thank you so much for making the magic. Okay, so everybody, we just got row number 2. Row number 2 for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It appears we're on the next train, and woohoo, we get to go with you guys on the same vehicle, and we got the front. Wait, your mind's gonna be blown how good this is. No, I think you guys should go in the front. No, I'll be fine. Yeah, you guys stay there. You need to go in the front for the first time. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Benny Rodriguez says, wow, I can't type this on an old tablet. Got it, Benny. And Gloria Thibodeau, welcome to the channel. I believe Gloria Thibodeau is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Are you, or do you know Jason Thibodeau by any chance, Gloria? But welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Gloria Thibodeau says, hello, John in chat. Well, hello there, Gloria Thibodeau. We're just about to embark on the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We're just waiting for an empty train to advance from unload, and there it is now. We're in luck. Okay. So John with Fun to Be Free is just getting all set up, and sure, yep, there we go. I'll come back to the chat after we disembark. And here we go.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Once we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Rex!
Good luck!
from existence.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
The Big Bang! Let's see, bigger.
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
One way. There it is. I'm gonna find it. We got the generator. We're ready. Oh, yeah?
Rocket Master, I'm gonna see ya. Oh, I need you.
From the next stage.
I'm gonna meet ya. I'm gonna meet ya. I'll meet ya.
Rocket, anytime.
Okay. Let me try this.
Just form.
Now give me gas.
We're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
I'll get ya. One way. All right.
Remind me to raise our rate.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship.
Jax, it's an honor to tell you, we're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
How'd you guys like it?
Man,
That was unbelievably amazing, right?
Love it.
It's so cool.
He wants to throw us.
Oh, take care. Have a good day. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination. All right, and we are back on ground level. We're approaching the doorway that'll lead us back outside to World Discovery. Here at Epcot, we just experienced the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And it's John with Fun to Be Free's most favorite fun roller coaster in the entire world. I'm taking out my sunnies. I'm applying it to my face for radio. I'm also taking out the bat phone. Hold on a second. the bat phone. There it is, the bat phone. And I'm placing it in my right rear pocket, and I gotta zip it up, zip it good. Hold on a second, be right with you. I'm all discombobulated. I gotta get reset up here, get my bearings. We'll head over towards test track. We'll take a look at the construction progress, if you will. And I'm still digging around into my pockets. Randy, since I'm back outside, I got some better light, if you will, sunlight. And let me double check blue. So there we got blue again. Let me double check what it is. So it's for Sony NP-F 550. Sony NP-F 550 for blue and orange bird, Randy. And then give me a second here, and I'll dig around in my pockets to get Doc out. Doc's, you know, bigger, larger. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you.
Nice. Hi, guys.
Hello there. If you're interested, you can just take a photo of my QR code there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Take care. Oh, congratulations. Awesome. Well done.
We're great.
Awesome. Where are you from? United Kingdom?
England, yeah.
Oh,
London.
very nice. Welcome.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. And then, Randy, like I'm saying, I'm still digging around in my pockets. I'm trying to take out Doc. Doc, you know, it gets buried in the pocket. It's real tough to get Doc out sometimes. There you go. Okay, we got it out. So, hey, Randy, we got success. We got Doc out. Let me double check to see. So it's an NP-F-F970. So, Randy, NP-F970. So, NP-F970, Randy, on Doc. So I'm gonna place Doc in a cargo short pocket. Hold on a second, Randy and everybody. Because Doc is so hard to manage with one hand. It's just so heavy and so massive. So anyways, okay, we gotta get back to the chat. Like I said, we're in World Discovery here at Epcot. We're approaching test track. We'll take a look at the updated construction look. But Randy says, nothing happened with Glenn Close. I'm just saying she's a great actress. She's in the caliber of John and Frank if she was a streamer. Oh, I see, Randy. Got it. Thanks for the update. Very cool. Very cool. I'm looking for the chat where we're at. Hold on. It may have just jumped. I didn't actually see it jump. I'm working on it, though. And then Festival of Imagination says, fully agree, Randy, love her. She's amazing. In Festival of Imagination, I did my best to do the Spider-Man crawl along the wall. But as it turns out, Festival of Imagination, John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig I call Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frankie Boy, we were just fine. No motion sickness, we're fine once we disembark from Guardians of the Galaxy. Mark Abston, back in the chat, Mark Abston says, how do you feel after you get off of it? I'm fine. Just like I said, Frankie Boy's fine too. There's no motion sickness. Oh, hello there. How are you? Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. But we're taking a look at the construction progress here at Test Track. Do you have your phone with you? Photo? QR code? Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, so there we go. I'm not going to get too much closer because, as you can see, the construction wall is directly in front of us, if you will. So here's an updated look. I'm going to remove my sunglasses, though, and I'll try to... Oh, excuse me. I thank you. All right, so we'll take a look from this side again. We'll back up and get a better view then. Looks like the canopy is almost completed. We'll swing around to the other side. We'll swing around to the other side, take a look here. Festival Imagination back in the chat says, like Spider-Man at Mark Abston. John knows what we mean. Yeah. It's just all for show. I'm fine, everybody. Benny Rodriguez says, I just read what I wrote as for Potato Land, what he didn't like about Flight Passes. Oh, did the chat just jump again? I think it just jumped. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. So it rolled, it moved since I took my eyes off it. But Mark Abston says, thank you for making me feel welcome. You're welcome, Mark Abston. You're welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found your new home. Shadow Black Mustang says Tron is a 45-second roller coaster. Wonder what this one is. I don't know exactly. It's a lot longer than that for certain. Guardians is a lot longer. Bill Axe Jr., welcome in, welcome back. Bill Axe Jr. says, seen the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, love them. Yeah, they're great films, right? Bill Axe, hold on, the chat jumped again. I don't know where we are. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on here. Still looking where we are. There we go. I think I found it. Bill Axe Jr. says, seen the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, love them. And then Tiffany McClure. Tiffany McClure. I do believe Tiffany McClure is a new subscriber. Hello there, Tiffany McClure. I'm John with Funded Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, Tiffany McClure says, I ran, probably because we got a song maybe on Guardians of the Galaxy, maybe? Welcome to the channel, Tiffany McClure. Randy says your kids are gonna love it. That's right, Randy. Just like Back to the Future. Yeah, your kids are gonna love it. And Jacqueline Ann, welcome to the channel. I do believe Jacqueline Ann is a new subscriber. Hello, Jacqueline Ann. I'm John with Fun Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Of course, we go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here. But Jacqueline Ann said, just found your channel. Thanks for streaming. Oh, you're welcome, Jacqueline Ann. You found your new home with Fun to Be Free here. And if you're new to the channel, if you're just joining us, if you're ninja watching, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're currently in World Discovery at Epcot. We just disembarked from the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And oh, you can see we have Liquid Layer here. The Junior Explorers, they're enjoying the Liquid Layer down below. But let's get back to the chat. Gloria Thibodeau, Jason is my hubby. So Gloria Thibodeau says, Jason is my hubby. Well, welcome to the channel yet again, Gloria Thibodeau. I'm glad you found your new home here with Fun to Be Free. And then, of course, you can see Groot, or I am Groot, with the Greenhouse Mix Volume 1 tape. It, of course, is a topiary for the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years and growing. I'll pause here for just a moment. I'll check the chat again. I'm glad you're here, Gloria Thibodeau. But yeah, real quick, Gloria. Yeah, that was my assumption, but I just didn't want to come out flat out and say it. But thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Park Bro says best.ride.ever! Exclamation point. I agree, Park Bros. That's good. Best ride ever. That's right, Park Bros. Thank you, Lawrence. You were right. I agree with you. Guardians is it has magic sauce, right, Lawrence? Just the Walt Disney Imagineers truly outdid themselves with the Guardians of the Galaxy. It's just so much fun, isn't it, Park Bros? But Benny Rodriguez says not conga. There we go again with the not conga. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. I know where he's going with this. Randy's saying, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thank you, Randy. And Randy's saying again, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. So here we are at Test Track, presented by Chevrolet, coming soon. Of course, this is Test Track 3.0. You can see the canopy overhead is nearing completion, almost completely done, real close here. So I'll pause here for just a moment so you can get a better view, if you will. And Dylan H says, I'm back. Awesome, Dylan H. I'm so glad that you found your new home here with Fun to Be Free. Nevada Smith says, howdy, everyone. And let me just double check the battery levels. Oh, it looks like I need to replace Orange Bird. So real quick, this is Orange Bird, my battery. I'm gonna replace it with Blue. Hold on a second. I mean, the camera might jump around for a moment. I just have to dig around in my pockets. There's a monorail traversing overhead. So here's Blue. You're my boy, Blue. From the movie Old School. I'm gonna put the Blue on the battery plate. Hold on. And you heard the satisfying click, I'm sure. And we're looking good, Randy. Randy says 113 of us in here. Don't forget to smack, smoosh, press, hit, tap, tiptoe on that like button on the way in. Tips are not necessary, but the likes are appreciated. Awesome, Randy. There's a new one. Pulled that one out of your back pocket. That was well done. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. It says, Randy's saying 113 of us in here. Don't forget to smack, smoosh, press, hit, tap, tiptoe on that like button on the way in. Tips are not necessary, but the likes are appreciated. Very well done, Randy. I love it. Awesome. Thanks for the update too. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, thank you, Randy. Let's all smash that like button. Thanks everyone for watching. All right, because Mary on the Move is saying, thank you for that, Randy. Let's all smash that like button. Thanks everyone for watching. It almost feels like Mary on the Move is saying, let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Anyways, Nevada Smith says 93 more likes to 150. Let's do it. I like the way Nevada Smith is thinking. Hold on just a moment. Let me get a refreshing drink of water. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Thank you for your patience, and we're slowly going to turn on our access. Then we'll go back to Nevada Smith's last statement. Nevada Smith says 93 more likes to 150. Let's do it. Boy, oh boy, we can do it. We can do it, Cinderella, I think. So, Nevada Smith is making an all call, calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. We need 93 more likes to 150. Let's do it. So, John with Fun to Be Free is going to make an all call. Calling all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody joining this live, to smash that like button, or possibly how Randy would say, don't forget to smack, smoosh, press, hit, tap, tiptoe on that like button on the way in. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Nevada Smith says 93 more likes to 150. Let's go. Festival of Imagination says, yay, the Spider-Man. Yeah, I did my best. Festival of Imagination. Auntie B says, we can do it. We can do it. That's right, Auntie B. Festival of Imagination says, hey, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hey there. Mark Abston says, hey, you're moving slow. Are you saying I'm moving slow in the chat? Doing my best, Mark Abston. Lots of chats. Festival of Imagination says, has anyone heard anything from Joe Asia? Do we know if she's having a great time? Festival of Imagination, John with Fun to Be Free, has not heard from her at all. I imagine she is having the time of her life with her partner, but there is a possibility that I did spot a guest at the Magic Kingdom. I'm not saying it was Joasia, but what I'm saying is, based on the body language, it possibly could have been. However, I don't know Joasia's itinerary or agenda or what park. In fact, if she was at the Magic Kingdom yesterday, all John with Fun to Be Free is suggesting is simply there was a guest that was looking at John and Frankie Boy. Frankie Boy I call my camera rig. In other words, Frank's full name is Frankenstein Mark 6, the camera rig that I'm holding right now that you're viewing the video on. We're currently at Epcot. We're broadcasting live, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm thinking about heading towards the Land Pavilion. That's probably a good idea. Over at the Land Pavilion, we could secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And they also have another world-class attraction over there called Soaring Around the World. Maybe we could go check out that wait time as well. What do you say? Randy says we can do it. Thank you, Randy. Mary on the Move says, John, did you do a refresh after Guardians? I did, Mary on the Move. I did. In the upper hallway by the steps. Auntie B says, looks beautiful there today. Such a gorgeous day right now, Auntie B. Mary on the Move says, welcome to all the new peeps in the chat. At Jacqueline, Ann, and at Gloria Thibodeau. Scooter Adventure says, hello, Mark Abston. Shadow Black Mustang says, those large black windows you see at Test Track. My understanding is that they are a suite for executives that sponsor Test Track. Prime spot for fireworks. That's right, Shadow Black Mustang. Nailed it. I'm going to pause here for just a moment so you can see Figment, and directly behind Figment, of course, is Spaceship Earth. Mark Abston says, hi, back at you, Scooter. Excuse me. Amanda Hugginkiss says, good afternoon, Auntie B and all. Let's head over to World Nature now. Excuse me. Auntie B says, well, hello, Amanda Hug and Kiss. John with Fun to Be Free needs a cup of water. That's what he needs right now. Hold on. Ambient mode. Sorry, excuse me.
You're just being nice. I don't get it.
Maybe we should head into Communal Core Hall, see what we can find in here. Hello, may I ask for a cup of water, please? I'm sorry. I know you're super busy. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have success. Thank you for your patience. Quick update, Randy. We got a yellow flame. 60% on the streamer phone. So, real quick, Randy, like I said, we have an updated part, the battery plate, and it's not charging at the moment, so let me get it, there we go, locked it in better, I guess. It's charging now. Do you want to build a snowman, Auntie B? Okay, let's get back to chat. Auntie B says, well, hello, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Park Bro says, Guardians is the longest indoor roller coaster in the world. Yeah, and it's so amazing too. So much fun, Park Bros. Amanda Hug and Kiss says something, but the chat just jumped. Hold on. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Tiffany McClure. I think I knew your father, Troy. Ha! Troy McClure. Nice, Amanda Hug and Kiss. So is Tiffany McClure in the chat? Sam Frolic says, hi, John. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back, Sam Frolic. It's always nice to have you here. And chat's rolling, jumping as always. Randy says, John, it looks like a big familia channel. Awesome, Randy. We're doing well. It's all due to Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig that I nicknamed Frankie Boy. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Sam, Park Bros, Mark, Shadow, Scooter, Randy, Mary, and everyone. Auntie B says, hi, Sam. And Lauren Gorsline back in the chat. Hold on. Yet again, the chat's rolling off a cliff and jumping, moving good. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. But Lauren Gorsline says, blue, blue, probably for, you're my boy, blue. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Lauren. Lauren says, TMNT, or probably Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Ross, ABC, Restaurant, Culinary, PBS Kids. And Nevada Smith says, howdy, Amanda. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Nevada, how are you? Nevada Smith says, all good out this way. Thank you for asking. Hold on, still rolling, still jumping. Christopher Chavez says, thanks for the showing the construction for Test Track, John. You're welcome, Christopher Chavez. I enjoy it very much so, Christopher Chavez. You don't have to ask me second, time to go look at construction progress. John with Fun to Be Free, that's what he gets is the biggest kick of all around here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Christopher Chavez. Construction updates and progress. Excuse me. I got my water. Hold on. Quick update, Randy. John with Fun Beast Freeze. Hoarse, raspy throat is starting to give out today, as you can probably notice. And Randy, yeah, I tried to get as much sleep as I could last night, so FYI. I know, Randy, I got to take care of myself. Sleep more, I know. Less work, more sleep, Randy. I got it. Check. Randy says, welcome back, Amanda. Randy says, now I can really type. Made it home. Mark Apston says, no. Hold on. Still rolling. Still rolling. Pam Nicholson. Pam Nicholson, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Pam Nicholson, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We are approaching the land featuring Soarin'. And Pam Nicholson says, Soarin' around the world with a question mark. I think you may be in luck, Pam Nicholson. But again, you found your new home with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Pam Nicholson. So stay tuned for maybe some soaring around the world, maybe? Randy says, and read the chat. Weather N low 78. Weather N low 78 says, say hello, please. Bless you a lot. Well, hello there, Weather N low 78. I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. I don't really have an available hand, and I wanted to pop it up for, of course, Pam Nicholson, but the subscribe banner, I just got it. I had one available finger, if you will. I'm holding my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And of course, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 in the other hand. So I'm a little short of hands and fingers right now. But Weather Enlow 78 says, hello, say hello, please, bless you a lot. Well, hello there, Weather Enlow. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Yukon Ron says, hello, fun to be free family. Yeah, this family keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, of course, as the Bears over at the Country Bear Musical Jamboree would say, we're just one big happy family. Anthony says, hello, Yukon Ron. Randy says, welcome in Weather Enlow 78. And Gloria Thibodeau says, hello, I'm Mary on the Move. Oh, Gloria Thibodeau, just like Jen from Magic Adventures loves saying Thibodeau. I do too, Gloria Thibodeau. Jason Thibodeau, Gloria Thibodeau. Can't get enough, Gloria Thibodeau. And we're at the overlook, if you will, the upper level here in the land pavilion. You can see it's a good to go day, meaning you didn't have to actually secure a park pass reservation for the annual pass holders here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And you can see it's lower in attendance, very comfortable here in the land pavilion at Epcot right now. Yukon Ron says, hello there, Auntie B. Randy says, God bless you, John. Did you sneeze? No, Randy, I didn't sneeze. It's just my hoarse, raspy voice is starting to give out. But as long as I have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, I'm fine. Stay hydrated, kids. Weather Enlow 78 says, hello. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Pam, Weather, Gloria, and Frankie. Nice, Nevada Smith. Frankie, of course, Nevada Smith referring to my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6, for anybody that's new to the channel. Auntie B says, hello, Mary on the Move. Randy says, Senor, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, Randy. Again, I just need to buy water. I'm fine. Christopher Chavez says, oh good, a nice cup of complimentary water. Sounds good to me because it helps me fuel my body and healthy and also hydrate. Thank you again, Christopher Chavez. Festival of Imagination says, hello at Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Festival. Yukon Ron says, and Christopher. And Festival of Imagination is going to say something good, but I'm trying to, here, let's do this, Festival of Imagination. I'm going to take my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'll place it down on the garbage can for just a moment. I will pop up the subscribe banner. Hold on a second, be right with you. And we'll get back to your chat. So here we go. Festival of Imagination says, once upon a time, someone forgot to like and subscribe. The fairy godmother, hold on, I'm looking for the escalator. The fairy godmother turned their snacks into broccoli. Don't be the same, hit the like button and subscribe faster than Cinderella at midnight. Well done, Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, once upon a time, someone forgot to like and subscribe. The fairy godmother turned their snacks into broccoli. Don't be the same, hit that like button and subscribe faster than Cinderella at midnight. Very, very well done, the Festival of Imagination. Awesome. Awesome. Randy says, I noticed that why I asked if you're okay. Okay, funny thing. The wife gets in the car on her way home and asks about you to find out if you're hydrated and okay. Oh, Randy, Randy, you have conditioned Debbie to make sure I'm staying hydrated and I'm fine here. I'm all fine here. How are you? Who is this? What's your operating number? Awesome, Randy. That's very interesting. That's cool. Oh, Debbie. I like Debbie. I like Debbie a lot. I like Debbie and Randy and Alex. Shout out to Randy, Debbie, and Alex. They're so awesome. Rob's Mad World, back in the chat. Rob's Mad World says, when will Orange Bird meet Orange Bird? Oh, Rob's Mad World wants to probably see a character meet and greet, I'm guessing. I don't know, so I'll just have to say stay tuned, Rob's Mad World, maybe? But quick update. Rob's Mad World, when we were with Scuda Adventures the other day, my camera battery, actually, that I call Orange Bird, met Scuda Adventures t-shirt that was Orange Bird. So I guess they met somewhat. So John with Fun to Be Free probably has to finish his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So I'm going to head over here to the garbage receptacle and give me just a moment and I'll be right with you. All right, so I think we have success there. I'm slowly turning on my access, if you will. And we have a standby entrance wait time for Soarin' Around the World. Hold on one moment, we'll get there. Way to go around the horn. Standby entrance wait time of 25 minutes. So 25 minutes. Let's join the queue. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Let's get back to the chat. Back to the chat. Gloria, please. Go ahead. Gloria Thibodeau says hi at Nevada Smith. Manny and Kenny, welcome in, welcome back. Manny and Kenny, we're currently here at Soarin' Around the World at Epcot and, of course, World Nature. Thank you for being here, Manny and Kenny. Where have you been? We missed you. Manny and Kenny said, hey there, chats, cats. I love it, Manny and Kenny. That's awesome. So just to clarify, Manny and Kenny saying, hey there, chat cats in all caps. The caps, of course, spelled C-H-A-T and C-A-T-S. Chat cats. I love it. We're just cool cats in the chat. So awesome. Nevada Smith says, has anyone heard from Ryan W? I'm starting to worry. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, but he was in the chat yesterday, I think, for a brief moment. I think, Nevada Smith. Calling Ryan Wesley. Where are you, dude? Nevada Smith wants to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Nevada Smith says, ha ha Manny. And Randy says, 117. Oh, hold on. The chat just jumped. Randy's saying, 117 of us in here. You have come in. Okay, I see where Randy's going with this. Hold on. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. So Randy again saying 117 of us in here. You have come into the world's bestest streamer. John's not that bad either. He's actually awesome. Let all show our support and hit that like button on the way in. It's free like. Awesome. Thank you again, Randy. So Randy's saying again, 117 of us in here. You have come into the world's bestest streamer. John's not that bad either. Randy. He's actually awesome. Let all show our support and hit that like button on the way in. It's free like. Awesome. Thank you again, Randy. Randy says, fun to be free. That's right, Randy. Randy says, funny Manny, welcome in. Christopher Chavez says, oh, Soarin' is one of my favorite attractions, much better than Disney California Adventure version. Why do you say that, Christopher Chavez? Are you referring to the original version that's currently playing over there at the Disney California Adventure currently for a limited engagement time? Is that what you're suggesting? Both versions are good, I'd say. In fact, I think they're pretty equally as good. And if you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from Epcot. We're currently in World Nature. And just a few moments, more than a few moments, there was posted wait time of 25 minutes standby. But at any rate, in a few moments, we'll experience this world-class attraction known as Soarin' Around the World. So stay tuned for that. We're currently in the queue for it. We've joined the queue. We're advancing rather quickly. And John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a cough drop, so you might hear it, jiggle around a bit. It's probably good for the throat, so I'll do my best not to make too much noise. Festival of Imagination says, yay, one of our favorites, Love Soarin'. That's right. I concur, Festival of Imagination. Manny and Kenny back in the chat says, thank you, Randy. Randy says, sorry, I didn't give everyone individual welcome. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Randy says, sorry I didn't give everyone individual welcome in as I was drive, and remember kids, don't text and drive. That's all right, Randy. Randy, you do a lot of heavy lifting. I appreciate everything you do in the chat, very much so. I very much enjoy when Randy's here. But again, Randy's saying, sorry I didn't give everyone individual welcome in as I was drive, and remember kids, don't text and drive. So yeah, Randy was driving, I think, and he's probably pulled over. Pull over, no, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. Randy says, something, but the chat just jumped again. Randy says, Nevada. He was here yesterday. Yeah, Ryan Wesley was here briefly. Probably busy. Nevada Smith says, thank you, Randy. I must have missed him. And Nevada Smith says, I did miss him. Oh, and real quick, Nevada Smith, I love when you and Ryan Wesley go back and forth. I love it. It's so cool. I love it that when you guys are like a tag team duo. Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. As I always say, it's very nice to have Tiki Man Fan joining us. I love it. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, John, at Manny and Kenny, at Gloria Thibodeau. It's so nice that Tiki Man Fan's here. Yukon Ron says, hey there, at Tiki Man Fan. NTB says, hi, Randy, with big pink hearts. Randy says, welcome in, Tiki. Tiki Man Fan says, nice to meet you, at Yukon Ron. Randy says, did the shirt fit you, John? Oh, as it turns out, the Three Caballeros shirt that Potato Land brought for me, I opened the package, Randy, and it was a little larger than I expected. The shirt was labeled large, or L, L for large, and it's big. It's very big on John with Fun Be Free. So, a little on the big side. A little bigger than anticipated for a size large, Randy. Yukon Ron says likewise, Tiki Man fan. Christopher Chavez says, well, I would say it's still the same attraction as DC is. Yeah, I'd say it's very, very similar, of course, with the ride sequences or the film sequences, just slightly altered, if you will. But all the versions are very, very well done for Soarin'. I very much enjoy it. Gloria Thibodeau says, hello, Tim, at Tiki Man fan. Randy says, hi, B. And Auntie B says, hi, Tiki Man fan with pink hearts. And I think we're all caught up in the chat. That's a rare thing these days. Poor John with Fun to Be Free catching up with the chat. Oh, and Randy just popped in. Okay. Randy says, yes, don't get pulled over, Cardigan. License, registration, proof of insurance. Yeah, just like Dumb and Dumber. Kicking back on Grandpa's old cough medicine there, Randy. So, I'm just making some adjustments to the technical setup. Give me just a moment. I'll be right with you. Hold on. But if you've just joined us, we're currently here in Epcot from the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. More detailed analysis where we're at. We're actually in World Nature at Epcot. And inside World Nature, there's the Land Pavilion. Inside the Land Pavilion is Soarin' Around the World, which we're currently in the queue. We joined the queue for Soarin' Around the World. So stay tuned for an amazing world-class attraction. But I just wanted to briefly say, if you've just joined us or you're new to the channel, today's video topic is also about Walt Disney World, Florida, Spaceship Earth EPCOT, GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience cost. So again, today's video topic, the breaking news is about Walt Disney World, Florida, Spaceship Earth EPCOT, GEO-82 Fireworks Viewing Experience cost. So, once this video concludes, once this live stream is over, be kind and rewind. Start it over. Do what you got to do. Go check out the breaking news in regards to the cost, or how much does it cost to come to the GEO-82 Lounge here at Epcot to experience the fireworks, you know, the Luminous, the Symphony of Us. So tune in and find out all those details. Again, just have to rewind or start this video over once it's over. We're not ending now, but once it does conclude, start the video over to check out all the details in regards to the breaking news about how much it costs to experience the GEO-82 adult-only lounge near Spaceship Earth at Epcot. Randy says, remember, John, I'm older than you. Yeah, I know. We learned that yesterday, Randy. You said, yeah, I'm older than you. Yeah. Randy, I'm so apprehensive to ask any further questions, but you'll volunteer if you feel comfortable, I'm sure. But yes. So also, I want to take out the bat phone again, so the BAT phone, the bat phone, and I want to enable the wireless feature on it so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home, if you give me just a moment here. Okay, working on it, be right with you. Hold on. All right. In the meantime, Auntie B says only 24 likes to go. We can get to 100. We can do it. Okay, let me come back to Auntie B's statement in just a moment. What I want to do is pop up a graphic on the screen. If you give me just a second, I need to make some quick adjustments here for one moment. And I'll be right back. Hello there. Nice to see you. One, please. Thank you. Thank you.
How many here? 5 straight ahead.
All right, so over to the right-hand side of your screen, you'll see Scooter Adventures. So Scooter Adventures might be in the chat still. Scooter Adventures was recently asked to be interviewed on the Pete McDevitt show. So shout out to Scooter Adventures. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it is over, go check out Scooter Adventures on YouTube. Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And then John with Fun to Be Free and Scooter Adventures, along with Michelle, actually did a live stream from the Magic Kingdom just 6 days ago. So for example, we're not going to play the video in its entirety, but I'm just showing you The video title is Navigating the Magic Kingdom Jungle Cruise on a Mobility Scooter. So John went Fun to Be Free, and Scooter and Michelle were there making this live stream. So check out Scooter Adventures. Shout out to Scooter Adventures on YouTube, and look for Scooter Adventures on the Pete McDevitt Show, coming soon to YouTube near you. So again, shout out to Scooter Adventures, but I'm going to take this graphic off the screen and disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me a second. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I don't have water, Randy. I have the cough drop in. Ambient mode for a moment. Excuse me. Excuse me again. We are rocketing fast towards the load area for Soarin'. In the third theater, or the new theater if you will, Soarin' has an addition, the theater that we're in right now. They actually built a brand new theater. So originally it had two, and this makes the third one. Thank you for making the magic. Of course, thank you. My road number 1. Okay.
Hello and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's where it fell. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have fear of flying out of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seat belt carry-ons, fear of heights, keep your hands around inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Okay, I apologize for the shaky video, but I was trying to plug in Orangebird to dock. In other words, I need to charge Orangebird in my pocket, and I only had the one hand, so I had to shift. So, for example, I had to take Orangebird out of my right pocket, shift it to my left pocket, and then shift hands from my camera rig, and then shift it, and then connect it with the USB-C cable, pull the camera down towards it so I could, essentially hold it under my armpit. So I only have one available hand, and I need to unzoom the lens, so there you go. So stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World as we enter the theater. But NTB says only 25 more likes to go to get to 100. We could do it. Okay, NTB again saying only 24 more likes to go to get to 100. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Well, thank you, thank you.
Right over here. Wow.
So I'm just shuffling the bat phone from my rear pocket to my front pocket. Hold on a moment. And then I'm grabbing the seatbelt here. Give me a second. Randy Doc, the big heavy battery was, I was practically sitting on it, so I had to shift it around in my cargo short pockets. And I'm pulling the seatbelt out now. There we go. I'm gonna buckle it in the receptacle. Hello there. How are you? Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Okay. It was the exact party of 11 that got split up.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Everybody, my row one, pull up on your yellow strap on your right. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Pull up on your yellow strap.
Oh, brother.
All right, I think we're gonna go now. Boom, boom, boom.
We are ready for takeoff. On behalf of our entire flight crew,
Thanks for soaring with us.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items to the under seat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
That was your first time riding it.
Yeah, that I knew as soon as that came out. I knew it. You did freak out with the seatbelt. You were first. She was like, "Let go." Get out with that. It's just like a seatbelt though, but you can't move it. But Avatar.
I thought I could get out of it. No, I couldn't.
Avatar, so whatever. It's all in your head. Avatar was worse, so you gotta just tell your mind.
All right, let's get back to the chat. Auntie B says only 25 more likes to go to get to 100. We could do it. John with Fun to Be Free is making an call, calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear would say, calling all space rangers. Calling all explorers if you're viewing live right now. I need everybody to smash that like button. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to Hulk smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Angie B says only 25 more likes to go to get to 100. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Cinderella. Yukon Run says let's do it. Thank you, Yukon Run. Angie B says yeah, let's do it. Hit that like button. You're right, Angie B. Do it now. Let's go. I'll pop up the subscribe banner again. Nevada Smith says, if we could do 25 more likes, surely we could do 75 more and reach 150. I like your style, Nevada Smith. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it good. Let's go. Nevada Smith saying we could do 25 more likes. Surely we could do 75 more and reach 150. The new goal today is 150 likes, according to Nevada Smith. Let's do it now. Hello there. We're live on YouTube, but right now, nice to see you. You're going to enjoy soaring around the world. Hello there. Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, because who else can turn Epcot facts into stand-up comedy with a Florida humidity glow? Oh, Fast Radio. Nailed it yet again. Here we go again. Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, because who else can turn Epcot facts into stand-up comedy with a Florida humidity glow? Yeah. Very well done, Fast Radio. So awesome. Auntie B says, that's right, Nevada Smith. Bingo. Nevada Smith says 74 exclamation point. Thanks for the update, Nevada Smith. Hold on, chat just rolled again. Yukon Ron says, very cool, Scooter. Yeah, real quick, Yukon Ron and everybody that's viewing us live, or if you're new to the channel, in this video's description box, once this live stream is over, we're not ending now, but once it is, go to the description box below, and there's a link that'll take you directly to Scooter Adventures on YouTube. Check him out, give him a like and subscribe. Shout out to Scooter Adventures on YouTube. Fast Radio says, yay. Randy says, we will, hold on, okay. I'm not sure where Randy's going with this. I was going to pop up the subscribe banner, but hold on, Randy. Let me come back to your statement. John with Fun to Be Free is going to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So here we go. Let's get it. Let's do it good. Okay. Hold on a second. Thanks for your patience. Stay hydrated, kids. We have success. We're going to head back up to the upper level. But Randy's saying, We will save that for an in-person chat. She's in here and more anxious to meet you. They are so excited. I think we'll be not incognito than what Potato Land, LOL. Oh, I see what you're saying, Randy. Got it. Thank you, Randy. I'm very excited to see how it, presents itself, if you will. Thank you, Randy. Hold on. Let me find my chat because it just rolled, it jumped. Fast Pass Radio says, bless you. And Diz Jake, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Diz Jake. Let me pop up my subscribe banner. I only have one available finger since I have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in the opposite hand. But Diz Jake, D-I-Z-J-A-K-E. It's nice to meet you, Diz Jake. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. But Diz Jake says, hey guys, well hello there, Diz Jake. I'm so glad that you found your new family here with Fun to Be Free. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Diz Jake. Randy says, welcome in Diz. Auntie B says, hey Diz Jake. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, how many Soarin' Theaters does DCA have? 2, Amanda Hug and Kiss. 2. 1, 2, 2 Soarin' Theaters, Amanda Hug and Kiss. And of course, you heard me say this before. Here at Epcot, they have 3. So 3. Count them, 1, 2, 3. Mary in the Move back in the chat. Mary in the Move says, why? That would be 2 at Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh, Mary in the Move beat me to it. Got it. Okay. Got it. Randy says, watching John and Frank and getting my Christmas cards ready doesn't get any better than this. Wait, yes it does. Walking around with Frank and John would be awesome. Potato Land, you accomplished a great thing. Awesome, Randy. That is so cool, Randy. Thank you. Again, Randy saying, watching John and Frank and getting my Christmas cards ready doesn't get any better than this. Wait, yes it does. Walking around with Frank and John would be awesome. Potato Land, you accomplished a great thing. It was very, very cool to hang out with Potato Land yesterday at Magic Kingdom. So yeah. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, thank you at Mary in the Move. Randy says, we didn't even notice John the shaking. Okay, good. Thanks for the update, Randy. Because he's talking about how I have to plug in from one battery to the other. In other words, dock into blue. And I need essentially more than one hand to do it. Nevada Smith says, every time I see Patrick Warburton in something, it reminds me of The Tick. Yeah. John, you have seen that series. Well, I haven't seen everything, but I'm aware or familiar with what you're talking about, Nevada Smith. I haven't seen them all, in other words. Well, we're back outside, and if you listen carefully, you could listen to the land. It's technically not playing at this moment because there's multiple tracks or different tracks, but of course you could listen to the land on fastpassradio.com as well. Once this live stream concludes, go check out fastpassradio.com. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. Fastpassradio.com streams free Disney parks music, or background music, if you will. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. I gotta find my spot. Manny Uncanny in the chat says, hey John, regarding your streaming abilities, nice work, pal. Awesome, Manny Uncanny. I didn't even see that one coming, but I should have. Very well done. I gotta say that again. Manny Uncanny saying, hey John, regarding your streaming abilities, nice work, pal. Awesome. Thank you, Manny Uncanny. I love it when you hear. And Maddie MCP, welcome in, welcome back. Maddie MCP says, we on Spaceship now? Oh, we were just on Soaring Around the World. Maddie MCP, thank you for being here. I'm glad you're here. Maddie Uncanny says, hello, Mary. Maddie MCP says, oh, if. Maddie MCP says something, but the chat just jumped. Hold on. Where are we at here? Maddie MCP says, it's Soarin', maybe. You got it. Nailed it, Maddie MCP. Randy says, no, Maddie, it's a Soarin' ride. Maddie MCP says, like real life VR? No, I wouldn't call it VR. I'd just call it a motion-based theater with a projection screen. Nevada Smith says, did we just fly over planet Druidia? Oh, Nevada Smith, I love it. Stop looking at my can, by the way, Nevada Smith. Pizza the Hut. Randy says, I don't know, someone jammed the radar. Is that strawberry jam? Yeah, it appears to be jammed, Randy. Awesome. Nevada Smith says, Lone Star. I love it. Why don't we all take a 5-minute break? Smoke them if you got them. Yukon Ron says, haha, Randy and Nevada. Yukon Ron says, I've lost the bleeps, I've lost the sweeps, and I've lost the creeps. I love it, Yukon Ron. You guys are awesome. I love it. Oh boy, I look forward to this so much every day, everybody in the chat. Oh, this is so neat, so cool. I love it. Amanda Huggins says, my dad loves that movie, Spaceballs. It is an amazing film, isn't it? Fast Bus Radio says, okay, hold on, oh boy. We're in theme, rolling the show, if you will. I need to pop up the subscribe banner because I do believe I understand what's coming. Again, I saw Fast Bus Radio and I saw, a large amount of text. So here we go. Fast Bus Radio says, ludicrous speed, go! Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's already gone to Plaid at Epcot. Oh, Fast Bus Radio, well done yet again. I love it. But again, Fast Bus Radio says, ludicrous speed, go! Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's already gone to Plaid at Epcot. Fast Bus Radio nailed it yet again. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you.
Okay, you John with me?
Oh, one moment if you have your phone. I have a QR code on my phone.
Yeah, I gotta, this needs to be charged.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But at
Fun
to Be Free.
Yeah, okay. Very good. All right, John.
Where are you from?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, locals.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Come here often?
Yeah. You get an annual pass?
That's me.
Yeah.
That's me, yes sir.
All right.
Yeah, look, take care. Have a good stay. Bye-bye.
Thank you. John.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. So real quick, I'll get back to the chat, but I quickly wanted to mention, look at the pathway, the midway, the walkway. It is a little on the lighter side here today at Epcot. It is a good to go day, meaning if you're an annual pass holder, you don't have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. Instead, you could just go to the touch point at the park of your choice and of course, press your ticket media, whether it be your smartphone, an annual pass card, a magic band, of course, a ticket that you purchase, say at a Disney vacation planning window, and gain access to one of 4 theme parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But Christopher Chavez says, wow, everybody, that was the best ride ever, but I kind of like the Soaring Around the World at DCA, such a great attraction. I think they're all good, Christopher Chavez. It's all good in the hood, right, Christopher Chavez? Auntie B says, that was a great ride. Thank you, Auntie B. I like it. I like it a lot, Randy. I like it a lot. Ryan Wesley. Oh, Nevada Smith was looking for you, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Ryan Wesley. You know, I always, for whatever reason, I always say, well, hello there, Le Mans great, it seems like. But I gotta start saying, well, hello there, with that inflection, because I like it. I just like how it rolls off the tongue. Kind of like Jason Thibodeau and Gloria Thibodeau. It just rolls right off the tongue when you know how to pronounce it, at least. Auntie B says, hey, Ryan, with pink hearts. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, at Ryan Wesley. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Ryan W. Randy says, welcome in, Ryan. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan. I was asking about you earlier. Yeah. Oh. Randy says, Nevada, Ryan W. is here now. All right, so it is, of course, the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, and you can see there's a large amount of flowers here at Epcot for this 30 years and growing festival. I'll pause here for just a moment. Let me take some water. Drink the water, that is. Lisa, drink the water. Pause for just a moment. You can see even the floating flower pots. So pretty. Nevada Smith says, I saw. Thank you, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, I enjoyed Potato Land. He had to be kind and rewind. Ryan Wesley says, comb the desert. I'm apprehensive to say the next line, so I'll just continue on with the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, would you say I provide chord-lamentary music, John? Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, boy. That was a good one, too. So, Fast Pass Radio said, would you say I provide chord-lamentary music, John? Yes, I do concur. I do agree, Fast Pass Radio. Very well done. Awesome. And Paul Greenfield, welcome and welcome back. Paul Greenfield says, hi, everyone. Thank you for being there. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Got to find my spot. Hold on. Hold on. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Paul Greenfield. And Michael Nerger. Michael Nerger, spelled N-E-R-G-E-R. Michael Nerger, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Michael Nerger. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. But Michael Nerger says, Michael C.Y. Neary. Michael C.Y. Neary. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Michael C.Y. Neary. Randy says, we are making a new friend. Welcome in Jacksonville. Yeah, so Randy's a local, if you will, too. Yeah, exactly, right, ready? Michael Nerger says, Michael C. Nerger, yo. Again, you found your new home. Add fun to be free, Michael Nerger. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Michael C. Y. Neary. Randy says, we are making, yeah, okay, the chat jumped. Hold on. Chat jumps. Randy says, yes, these were the great days after spring break to get a low capacity day and enjoy a decent day in the park. You're right, Randy. We're still finishing up the complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. But Randy's saying, yes, these were the great days after spring break to get a low capacity day. And we're having an issue with the batteries. It's not charging right now, Randy. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to make a technical adjustment here. Not sure with the new battery plate. We just put this new battery plate on today. Let me double check, and now I locked down, if you will, the battery. And it looks like we have success now. So let me double check the juice level. We have one green LED on this battery plate on blue right now. Hello there. Randy says something, but just the chat jumped again. Let me find the spot. Randy says, welcome in, Michael from Pensacola. Shadow Black Mustang says, based on what I see online, I think I like the Rock and Roller Coaster more instead of Guardians of the Galaxy. Rock and Roller Coaster has a loop. Yeah, it has a loop, and a rollover, if you will, Shadow Black Mustang. So, yeah, a little more intense, though. Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, and when I say a little more intense, a lot more intense than Guardians of the Galaxy Shadow Black Mustang. But a lot of people prefer it. The two coasters, I've talked to a lot of people in the parks. It seems like maybe a 60-40 split. So maybe 60% of the people like the Guardians, and we're 40%, I think, prefer Rock and Roller Coaster, maybe, possibly. Nevada Smith says only 62 more likes to 150. All right, and since Nevada Smith is, of course, making an all call, attention all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free calling all explorers far and wide. If you're viewing us live, if you're in the live chat, we need everybody to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Do it now. Nevada Smith says only 62 more likes to go to 150. Our new goal for 150 likes today. In other words, 150 big thumbs up. So again, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Shadow Black Mustang says, and I'll never go on Space Mountain again. The sudden turns in the dark is torture. I'll pass on Space Mountain forever. LOL. Shadow Black Mustang, you might be in the minority, because it seems like even though I just said people like the Guardians and the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, a lot of people still really, really like Space Mountain. Mama Duck says, did someone say new friend? Welcome, friend. Oh, Mama Duck, welcome in. Welcome back. If you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from Epcot in-World Showcase. We're approaching the Mexico Pavilion. I gotta get back to the chat. It's still rolling, it's jumping though. Mama Duck said again, did someone say new friend? Welcome, friend. Fast Pass Radio. We ain't found bleep, but we did find this awesome stream. Oh, okay, I'll start it over because I'll pop up the subscribe banner because Fast Pass Radio, I stepped right in it, I think. Fast Pass Radio says, we ain't found bleep, but we did find this awesome stream. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The Schwartz is strong with this one. Thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. I gotta say this for a third time, if you will. Fast Pass Radio says, we ain't found bleep, ... But we did find this awesome stream. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The Schwartz is strong with this one. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Corey, welcome in, welcome back. Of course, Corey's last name, D-L-O-U-H-Y. Corey says, hello, John and friends. Well, hello there, Corey. It's always nice to have you joining us as well. As you're probably aware, we're approaching the Mexico Pavilion here in World Showcase at Epcot. Maybe we could head inside and see what the attendance level is looking like on the interior of the pyramid. Randy says, could it be the position of the plate? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. The plate, it's a small rig plate, Randy. It's all CNC'd. The plastic one was, I wouldn't say, lower quality. The plastic plate that I replaced the new aluminum one with, the plastic one would flex. So it was like really forgiving. And it seemed like once you got it locked in, the battery would continue charging. Where this current one, the CNC aluminum one, the small rig one that I have on now, it's very smooth how you get the NPF battery to lock in. But I've been noticing that it occasionally will stop charging. It could be the vibrations, how I walk maybe, vibrating the battery off the little terminals maybe. I don't know. This is the first day I've used it today, so I'm still working out the kinks, if you will. But yeah, Randy said, could it be the position of the plate? Possibly, Randy. I just still working it out. Mama Duck says, hi, John with Fun to Be Free, and everyone. Well, hello there, Mama Duck. Christopher Chavez says, oh, all the rides have a loop. Incredicoaster, California Screaming, Canyon Blaster, and yes, Rock and Roller Coaster. Oh, Christopher Chavez is throwing Canyon Blaster in from Las Vegas. Interesting. So that aerodynamics multi-element coaster, that Canyon Blaster, designed by Ron Toomer, I believe, the Canyon Blaster. But again, Christopher Chavez says, oh, all the rides have a loop. Incredicoaster, California Screaming, Canyon Blaster, and yes, Rock and Roller Coaster. Okay, we're at the Plaza de los Amigos on the interior of course, the Mexico Pavilion. And there's an overlook where we could essentially look down below. And then I'll catch up on the live chat here. Give me just a moment. Let me make some technical adjustments to the setup. Festival of Imagination says, hey, Corey. And Randy says, welcome in, Corey. Festival of Imagination says, hiya, I'm Mama Duck. And Timothy, welcome in, welcome back. Timothy says, Scoot Adventures, do you know where they're live? Oh, I don't think Scoot is live right now, Timothy, not at the moment. Mama Duck says, like number 88, Great Scott. Oh, I love it, Mama Duck. That's awesome. Mama Duck is, of course, making a chat that's reminiscent of Back to the Future with 88 miles per hour. Mama Duck says, like number 88, Great Scott, in all caps. Awesome. Timothy says, Scoot Adventures, did you meet them before? Yeah, we were with them, Timothy. I was with Scoot Adventures when he over for his last video where he went live from the Magic Kingdom. Timothy's asking, are you at Epcot? Yeah, I'm at Epcot right now, Timothy. Timothy says, have a great afternoon, you as well, Timothy. And Theme Park Giant, welcome in or welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, hey, John, I'm headed to Epcot shortly. Maybe I'll say hello. Alrighty then, Theme Park Giant. I would love to meet you. That would be so awesome. Okay, so everybody in the live chat, stay tuned. We may have the opportunity to actually meet a true giant, a living legend on YouTube. It's the Theme Park Giant. The Theme Park Giant says, hey John, I'm headed to Epcot shortly. Maybe I'll say hello. I can't wait to meet you, Theme Park Giant. I'm looking forward to this. That is awesome. Festival of Imagination says, love Space Mountain, but our backs don't. It's a bone shaker. Yeah. John with Fun to Be Free will agree with you on this one, Festival of Imagination. It's a bone shaker, and well put it. Well placed. Well said in the chat. It's a bone breaker, yeah. Okay. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to apply some chapsticks to his luscious lips. Give me a second. Mama Duck says, hiya at Festival of Imagination. Randy says, welcome in, Timothy. Welcome in, Theme Park Giant. Ryan Wesley says, we'll join to get to meet Theme Park Giant. Possibly, Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mama Duck. Randy says, Fast Pass, you have been rocking it in the last week with the announcement going to get you a contract. Yeah, we need to get Fast Pass Radio an acting contract or maybe a writing contract. Wow, it's doing so well. And Nevada Smith says, howdy, Theme Park, Timothy and Corey. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck with a Union Jack emoji icon says hi with a hand waving. Oh, and Geo the Duck, of course, we have Mama Duck and Geo the Duck. Mama Duck is in the United States. Geo Duck is in the United Kingdom. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Geo. Festival of Imagination says, hey at Geo the Duck. Randy says, welcome in, Geo, quack, quack. Awesome. Mama Duck says, howdy, partner at Nevada Smith while tipping my cowboy hat. Oh, that's awesome. Mama Duck. Howdy, partner at Nevada Smith while tipping my cowboy hat, and emoji icon of a smiling face with a cowboy hat. Randy says, is it rabbit season or duck season? Maybe it's duck season. Randy says, welcome, Mama Duck. Quack, quack, quack. Sounds like we're at a Ducks game, an NHL Ducks game in Anaheim, California. Mama Duck says rabbit season. Oh, yeah, so eat more chicken, just like Chick-fil-A, Mama Duck. Festival of Imagination says, it seems super quiet there today. It is Festival of Imagination, below average attendance. And of course, Festival of Imagination, as you're aware, if you joined John with Fun to Be Free in previous videos, I kept saying, I'm warning you what's coming with the attendance, and it's not anything. It has nothing to do with Universal's Epic Universe. It's a global economy, not looking good. Scoot Adventure says, Timothy, hello, sorry I missed your question. Bruce Wells. Is Bruce Wells a new subscriber? Well, hello there, Bruce Wells. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. I do believe Bruce Wells is a new subscriber. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Bruce Wells. But Bruce Wells says, I'm going to be there next week. Would love to meet you. All right, Bruce Wells, you know where I'll be. Somewhere at the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome to the channel. Maybe you've been ninja watching. I don't know. But it would be nice to meet you, Bruce Wells. Come on down. Enjoy the show. Mama Duck says, you are fluent at Randy. I'm impressed. Hi there. Randy says, welcome in, Bruce. Bruce Wells says, thank you. Scoot Adventure says, Mama Duck, hello, and thank you so much again for the support the other night and always. You are simply amazing. Simply the best. John with Fun to Be Free added the simply the best. But Scoot Adventure says, Mama Duck, hello, and thank you so much again for all the support the other night and always. You are simply amazing. And Fun to Be Free, #1 fan. Fun to Be Free, #1 fan. Yes, that's the actual handle name on this channel. Fun to Be Free, #1 fan says, yoinks! Shadow Black Mustang says, bone breaker. Exactly. Space Mountain was painful 15 years ago. I'm sore just reading the chats now, lol. Ha! Shadow Black Mustang. Very well done. I like that. I'm going to read that again. I enjoyed that. Shadow Black Mustang says, bone breaker. Exactly. Space Mountain was painful 15 years ago. I'm sore just reading the chats now. LOL. Rob's Mad says, hold on. Rob's Mad World says it's Orange Bird season all season long. Rob's Mad World. It's Orange Bird season all season long. Ryan Wesley says just hit 92 likes, everyone. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Ryan Wesley says, we got to smash the like button. Everybody live. Hit it now. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Smash it now. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Nevada Smith says, much obliged at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Scooter, but the chat just jumped. Hold on. Mama Duck says, hi at Scooter Adventures. All very well deserved there, Scooter. You're welcome. Fast Food Radio says, hint, hint. Maybe I'm in Hollywood. Hollywood, California. Fast Food Radio. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Scooter. Bruce, Ryan, and Frank. Oh, Frankie boy loves the shout out, Nevada Smith. Hold on, still jumping. Elizabeth, welcome and welcome back. Elizabeth joining us from Sweden with a pink hand waving. Hello there. Nice to have Elizabeth back as well. Bruce Wells says, been here for a while and a couple months of watching you. Okay, Bruce Wells. I hope you're enjoying the content. Thank you for being here and being part of this one big happy family. Mama Duck says, Geoduck is the only on the other side of the pond. Oh, Mama Duck, look at that. Geoduck is only on the other side of the pond. Nailed it, Mama Duck. Randy says something, but the chat jumped. Hold on. Randy says, I'm going to say yes in the Bruce question. Got it, Randy. Bruce Wells says, you helped me plan my trip. Thank you. You're welcome, Bruce Wells. As you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys helping families with pro tips for their first, second, or maybe third trip to the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Bruce Wells, for being held. Thank you. Thank you. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Shadow Black Mustang says, yeah, I think we have a global economy problem. Problem is, I don't think it's going to blow over too quick either. Yeah, that's my concern as well, Shadow Black Mustang. Yep. So I'm just making some technical adjustments, making sure we're still charging, Randy. We're good here. Park Bro says, John, have you spoke about Epic opening preview tickets to the public? I haven't really talked about Universal's Epic Universe unless we're talking like in the chats, if you will, or about the breaking news. But Park Bros is asking, John, have you spoke about Epic opening preview tickets to the public? No, I really haven't talked about really the tickets. But Park Bros, I think where you're going with this is you're saying that they had to go probably a multi-day ticket route because they already see the handwriting on the wall with the attendance coming real soon, Park Bros. That's what I'm guessing. Scooter Adventure says, Sammy at Country Bear Jamboree says it's best when he ends every show. Fun to Be Free daily at 2 o'clock. Y'all come back now, you hear? Oh, Scooter Adventures. Okay, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner because Scooter Adventures absolutely nailed it. Scooter Adventures saying, Sammy at Country Bear Jamboree says it best when he ends every show. Fun to Be Free daily at 2 o'clock p.m. Y'all come back now, you hear? I love it, Scooter Adventures. I can totally hear Sammy saying that too. Just lead the way, Henry. Rob's Mad World said Orangebird is the gift that keeps on giving the whole year. Oh, Rob's Mad World. The Jelly of the Month Club. Nailed it, Rob's Mad World. Orangebird is the gift that keeps on giving the whole year. Awesome. Fast Pass Radio says in the industry. Got it, Fast Pass Radio. Scooter Adventure says, oh no, Park Bros, Epic Universe, don't get Randy started up. Ha! Festival of Imagination says, attendance problems may be the prices. We've just priced up a 2-week stay for 4 for next September and got quoted 11,000 pounds, which is about $14,749 for you. Wow. Okay, Festival of Imagination. John with Fun to Be Free is beside himself. I'm going to read that statement again, and I'm tempting to digest it. I saw what you said. That is crazy. Okay, here we go again. Attendance problems may be the prices. We've just priced up a 2-week stay for 4 people or a family of 4 for next September and got quoted 11,000 pounds, which is about $14,749 for you. Oh boy, Festival of Imagination. Hey Randy, what do you make of that? Scooter, what do you make of that? Rob's Mad World, Nevada Smith, Shadow Black Mustang, Brian Wesley. What does everybody in the chat make of Festival of Imagination saying for, about $15,000 US monies for a 2-week stay next September for Walt Disney World? What do you make of that? That is crazy. Festival of Imagination. Geo the Duck says we're planning our next trip right now, so I won't be on this side forever. Got it. Geo the Duck. So he's gonna head over across the pond, if you will. Festival of Imagination. That's for flights, park passes, Port Orleans, and free dining. Oh boy. So Festival of Imagination. That is very similar to a topic we covered very recently. Wow. That is crazy. Craziness. Geo the Duck says, but not likely until 2026. Okay, we'll see you when you get here in 2026, Geo the Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Bruce Wells, or at least if you could afford it these days, Geo the Duck. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat said, did you see what I said? I'm going to email you about being a mod. Could we try Frozen today if it's not too long? Yeah, we could go try that now. Let's go look. Captain Mickey Mouse, John with Fun Be Freeze. When I say try, I mean we'll walk by, we'll check out the wait time. Remember, we got to check out the battery levels, we got to check out, how hot the camera rig is running, so on and so forth. I was stalling inside the Mexico pavilion, Captain Mickey Mouse, because I'm trying to cool down Frankie Boy. But let's head over to Frozen right now. Let's at the very least, Captain Mickey Mouse, we'll look at the standby wait time sign. Mama Duck says, excited for you at Geo the Duck. Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's an Epcot afterwards. Please make sure to subscribe to join John, because it's fun to be free. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse. Well, thank you so much for that. Here, I popped up the subscribe banner, and we're going to restate Captain Mickey Mouse last statement. Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's an Epcot afterwards. Please make sure to subscribe to John's because it's fun to be free. Well, thank you so much, Captain Mickey Mouse. I do appreciate that. Randy says, thank you, Bruce. You've been watching the bestest streamer and John. He just carries Frank around. Ha! This has to be the new threshold of streaming. Break. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Awesome, Randy. I'm going to say that again. Randy saying, thank you, Bruce. You've been watching the bestest streamer and John. He just carries Frank around. This has to be the new threshold of streaming. Breaking records. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Hey, look up ahead. There we have some construction walls in the area. We have a construction alert. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Christopher Chavez, remember when I said John with Fun to Be Free enjoys his construction updates? Here you go. We're just looking at a wall. I'm enjoying it. I hope you are as well. But let's continue down the promenade here in World Showcase as we approach the Norway Pavilion. Captain Mickey Mouse would like to see Frozen Ever After. But again, Captain Mickey Mouse, let's double check the wait time first. Geo the Duck says, yay, we're looking at around 12,000 pounds. That is outrageous, if you ask me, Geo the Duck. 12,000 pounds. Fast Pass Radio says at Festival of Imagination, is a good chunk of that a flight? Yeah, that's a good question, Fast Pass Radio. Good question. I really want to know the answer to that. Randy says, did someone say epic? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Park Bro says, that price is crazy. Yeah. That's ludicrous speed prices. Paul Greenfield says, coming over the pond in October, French Quarter, about the same. That is crazy, Paul Greenfield. Wow. Ryan Wesley said, I wish I had 15,000 on standby. Yeah, you and me both. You, me, and Dupree, Ryan Wesley. Festival of Imagination says, it was a virgin package at Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, I don't want to share what I'm paying for Disneyland next month. Okay, Randy. So that means very, very expensive. Are you staying in deluxe accommodations though, Randy? Would you care to share that by any chance? Mama Duck says, yay at Paul Greenfield. We're excited for you. Fast Pass Radio says that Randy coming to visit me. Yeah, Fast Pass Radio in the Southern California area. Festival of Imagination says we don't, Ryan. We wish to. That's why it was priced, not booked. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. I see what you're saying, Festival of Imagination. Randy says, who did you plan your vacation with? I stay at the Contemporary and don't pay that much. My stays at the Contemporary have been about $600 a night, and I stayed 3+ days, and we spent about $1,500 on food. So again, Randy knows what he's talking about here. Listen to Randy. But of course, I know everybody in the chat is professional as well. So, Captain Mickey Mouse, we are approaching the Frozen Ever After, and like I said before, let's check out the wait time first. It's not looking too good here, Captain Mickey Mouse. Not looking that great. I'm having a hard time seeing it, but I think it says 60 minutes. If it doesn't say 60, maybe it's 50. I could get a little closer, Captain Mickey Mouse. But the queue is always like this, the extended queue in the area for Frozen Ever After here. But Captain Mickey Mouse is very excited for old Frankie boy to journey on to this attraction. So I come over here and I think it says 50. So stand by, wait time for Frozen Ever After, 50 minutes, so 50 minutes. So let's reverse our direction. It's a little warm in the sun right now, Captain Mickey Mouse. Again, like I said, I'm trying to cool down Frankie Boy. Frankie Boy's running a little hot right now. I'm trying to stay in the shade as much as I can, Captain Mickey Mouse. I gotta get back to the chat though. So real quick, Captain Mickey Mouse, when do you think would be the best time to experience Frozen? You'll probably say rope drop,
Norway, so.
or right before park close. Right, Captain Mickey Mouse? Fast Pass Radio says at Festival of Imagination, my wife is a travel agent if you want her to get quote. Oh boy, Fast Pass Radio, I had no idea. Okay, so I'm going to read that again. Fast Pass Radio says at Festival of Imagination, my wife is a travel agent if you want her to get a quote. So very cool, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says snacks and souvenirs. Randy says, but we drive up and spend about $120 on tolls and gas. So I'd say that's very reasonable. I'm sure Randy would agree. Festival of Imagination says, yes, please at Fast Pass Radio. Awesome, thumbs up. Look at the hookups going on in here. Randy says, yes, Fast Pass, do you visit Disneyland often? Excuse me. John with fun. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Oh my gosh, I always see you when I work at Pirates of the Caribbean. I always
oh, really?
See me. Yes.
Oh, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Yes.
Excuse me.
You're on YouTube Live, correct?
You're right. If you have your phone with you, hold on. My voice is so hoarse. Excuse me.
No, you're good. How's your live stream going?
Oh, beautiful.
How many viewers do you have right now?
You could jump into live chat, have a conversation by scanning the QR code.
Okay. Got it. Wait, what if I don't have a YouTube account?
You can watch live, but you can't chat until you log in.
That's Fun to Be Free.
That's me, John with Fun to Be Free.
That's so fun.
Yeah, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic on Pirates. And did you use your blue pass today?
Yeah, my main entrance. It was actually a good to-go day, so we didn't even need a park reservation.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
So what do you make of the attendance here? I'm walking this way.
Oh, what do you make of the attendance? Honestly, it's not too busy today. Like, I saw that Guardians is only 70 right now, whereas normally at like 4 p.m., 5 p.m., Guardians is at like 120, I feel like, right?
It's popular, it's crowded, but it's very comfortable, very...
It's not too crowded.
No, it's wonderful.
The attendance isn't too bad.
Yeah, it's amazing.
My friend's first time here, so...
Oh, are you enjoyed it?
I am. It's great.
Oh,
it's been fun. She knows everything, so she's a
I know.
tour guide.
Yeah, the cast is phenomenal.
Yeah, she loves Disney, so it's fun. I'm glad it's like I have a private tour guide.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, nice to see you.
Yo, you as well. Take care.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Well, let's get back to the chat. Sorry, I have a cough drop in. You heard me. Randy, my voice is so hoarse. The pony's back in town, Randy. I'm trying to get back to the chat. Hold on. Gotta find my spot. Festival Imagination says yes, please, and Fast Pass Radio. Randy says yes, Fast Pass. Do you visit Disneyland often? And Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, if Frozen is too backed up, do Remy. That's a great, excellent idea. Good suggestion, Captain Mickey Mouse. Awesome. Bruce Well says 12,000 for us, but we got Premier Pass and Royal Guest Room. So 12,000. Wow. Unreal. These prices are insane. Randy says Pixar Place, but we are doing the club level stay. Oh, Randy is a professional. Club level stay. Randy? Oh, we should talk about club level. John with Fun to Be Free stayed in his share of club levels. You know, been everywhere, done it. But yeah, John with Fun to Be Free would recommend club level stays. They get a little pricey, but I think they're such a neat experience. Park Bros says, I'm lucky. My last trip cost about $1,500 total. Oh, Park Bros, do you drive down from North Carolina? Seems very reasonable, very reasonable. Captain Mickey Mouse says, do Frozen. Woo! Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse. Maybe we'll, like Captain Mickey Mouse, maybe we'll go see Remy. Maybe we'll go see Remy. Festival Imagination says, wow, at Park Bros, are you in the UK? Geo the Duck says 12,000 pounds for us is 4 people staying at All Stars for 2 weeks with 2 weeks of park tickets and the lowest LeBron of the dining plan. Randy says 50-50. Got it. Captain Mickey Mouse says it's moving though. I wouldn't say it's moving. That line was not moving. It was static space. It was literally at a standstill, Captain Mickey Mouse, as always. Frozen never goes anywhere. On the Go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. On the Go with CeeLo says, hey, John, you know what I'm gonna ask for to ride? We were on the same page last time, Remy. Yeah, he didn't actually say Remy. There's an emoji icon of a little rat. So yeah, On the Go with CeeLo. And Captain Mickey Mouse is requesting Remy. That sounds like a great idea. They offer a single rider, but of course we're not single. We have everybody in the live chat, and that's X number of people. Shadow Black Mustang says, I'm not bashful on prices. This December 7th through the 11th, the room alone is $1,600. 3-day park hopper is about $600. Don't forget the $150 hoodie. Yeah, exactly. And $100 a day on food. Big smiles. Yeah. Pricey. So again, Shadow Black Mustang says, I'm not bashful on prices. This December 7th to the 11th, the room alone is $1,600. 3-day park hopper is about $600. Don't forget the $150 hoodie and $100 a day on food. Big smiles. Whoa, yeah. Money. That's a lot of money. Woo. Scooter Adventure says, I think those prices are insane. I think people will come by, like I mentioned the other day, in Creations Gift Shop. I saw people picking up baseball jerseys, look at the price, putting them back. Yeah, I do recall that statement that what you're saying, Scooter Adventures. He's just saying people liked a particular jersey. They saw the price and went, oh, not for that much.
warmed up right now, but I feel like it's time to heat you up. So please make some noise for my good friend. Thank you.
Thank you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Okay, guys, one more. Thank you.
Yeah.
Come on, all together, very loud. Thank you, awesome. Thank you very much.
Yay.
Alright, now that we're heated up, it's time for us to take out our favorite instruments, the spoons. Here we go. you very much. Feel down. It's a pleasure to play for you. And if you like it, there was some time to meet you down there to take a picture. And of course, you will experience.
Let's hear it for Blue and Apple. Thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoy the rest of our adventure here at EPCOT.
Very cool. Well, let's get back to the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, have fun to be free. Usually you're in fireworks. So he's probably referring to Frozen goes down in wait time during the fireworks. Shadow Black Mustang says, oh, and in the room is Coronado Springs, about 360 at night for a basic. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. Thanks for sharing that. Betty says, 2 weeks. I'm doing the math now. Yeah, it's a crazy money. Okay, we're going to continue heading around the World Showcase Promenade here at Epcot. We're currently in Germany, if you will. We're approaching Germany. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Amazing.
Would you prefer to have a QR code? I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
What do you do?
We do live streams daily from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Wow, daily.
Daily.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah.
We'll be joining the live now.
Yeah, jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation. That's me, John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. You look like a fun group. Enjoy the rest of your stay here. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the chat. Fast West Radio says that, Randy, I have a pass and I live about a half hour away. I'm always there. Yeah, Fast West Radio, you want to share what pass level you have? Randy says, hopefully I run into you last week of June. That's right, Randy. I hope so. Geo the Duck says, oops, silly autocorrect. LeBron should have been Disney. I swipe type. That's all right. Geo the Duck, crying laughing if you will. Christopher Chavez says, I like the Pixar Place Hotel at Disneyland in Anaheim because it's my favorite place to stay at. Yeah, anywhere near Disneyland is always fun. And Val C, V-A-L space C, V-A-L space C, I believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Val C. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Val C says, what's the weather like? I have to be there next week. Oh, it's beautiful right now. April coming into May, not bad at all. You know, it's a little on the warm side, a little on the humid side, but not as bad as summer. Still good, acceptable. Welcome to the channel, Val C. I'm so glad that you found your new home with Fun to Be Free. Christopher Chavez says it's really nice. Randy says, I got a great deal on club level. All right, Randy. So, yeah, club level. Randy, real quick, I don't think I've shared these stories, but when I worked at the Disneyland Resort, they of course offered the cast member deals, and I'd go on the portal, P-O-R-T-A-L, or essentially the hub, H-U-B. It's of course an online website for cast members, and they offered of course the discounted room rates, and John with Fun to Be Free was able to secure up to 60% off on Walt Disney World Resort hotel rooms, including club level, and I've stayed at the club level resorts, all of them, Randy. I've dined at, hello there, I've dined at all the club levels, you know, of course, all the locations, and John with Fun to Be Free would say, I highly recommend it, but keep in mind, I experienced it at a discounted rate because I was a cast member. But the clubs are a little bit pricey, but if you get a discount, like Randy knows what he's doing. Randy's saying, I got a great deal on the club level. I would recommend it. Let me adjust some technical levels here. Hold on, I'm just making sure we're all good to go here. It sure looks like it. It's a little bright out here. Old Frankie Boy is pointing towards the sun. I'm not sure where I should head to get out of the sun. There's not much shade. But Park Bros in the chat again. Park Bros says, we drove last time and stayed at All-Star Movies. No cost for tickets since we're APs. Exactly, so that's exactly how, I guess, Park Bros makes it reasonable coming down, of course, to film, I guess, right? If you will. To film a Corey, I guess, and enjoy along with your family. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, if you could stay later on tonight and try Frozen. Possibly, Captain Mickey Mouse, but let me give you an update on the camera battery levels right now. So we're at 40% on the streamer phone, Captain Mickey Mouse. And I've had the batteries plugged into the streamer phone and the cameras from the moment we went live. So 40%. I don't know, it's feeling like it's not a good average right now for whatever reason today. I don't know why that is, why it feels like it's below average. But Captain Mickey Mouse, as you know, John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 will essentially stay as long as we have power, electricity, juice in the batteries. We'll keep going, but we'll see. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, Randy, the club level is really nice. I love it. Oh, Christopher Chavez stayed at club level. Where did you stay, Christopher Chavez? Can you share more in regards to your experience? Scooter Adventure says something about the chat just rolled and jumped. Hold on. I don't know where it went. Scooter Adventure says, John, people always come for the vibes and the fun, but maybe not buying as much merch. I've noticed it at the parks, going every weekend, can see people walking by, nobody's got big shopping bags. That's a good point, Scooter Adventures. I do recall coming in from, how should I rephrase this? As I would get back on the aircraft from, the Orlando International Airport, or MCO, I used to recall seeing bags that were not exactly shopping bags, but they were more like, a tent made of a shopping bag material, so large that you couldn't even put them in the overhead compartments. And I remember, not just one time, I remember seeing that, like through the mid-teens, if you will, like 2013, 14, 15, 2016, 17, 18, 2019. And I just see every time I got on the aircraft, just these giant, enormous bags. When I say enormous, literally the size of a camping tent filled with merchandise. And then, recently, none of that I see. Just 0% Scooter Adventures. You're making a good point. I've never thought about that till this moment. It's interesting. But Scooter Adventure saying, John, people always come for the vibes and the fun, but maybe not buying as much merch. I've noticed that at the parks going every weekend, can see people walking, but nobody's got big shopping bags. Yeah, I'm looking right now, Scooter. You're making a good point. But I assume Magic Kingdom would be the best place to look at shopping bags in people's hands. I see one bag, two bags. So, but yeah, not too many today. Randy says, yeah, did the math, and the 14-day stay will set you back. John, save the voice. Got it, Randy. Fast Pass Radio says, at Randy, I'm usually there on Saturdays and Sundays. Keep in touch. I'll get you some tickets. Really? Fast Pass Radio coming through, huh? Wow. Fast Pass Radio says, at Randy, I'm usually there on Saturdays and Sundays. Keep in touch. I'll get you some stickers. Sorry, stickers. Oh, it's stickers, not tickets. I was in the sun and I couldn't read it. So I'll rephrase. Fast Pass Radio says some stickers. Randy says, no singing. Got it, Randy. Scary Mary TV says, yay, I'm here, John, with Fun to Be Free. I definitely will be kind and rewind and rewatch the whole stream. Well, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. Scooter Adventure says, everybody look for it in the stream as John's walking around. No one's got merch bags. Well, I saw 2 bags, Scooter. But yeah, in general, the majority of the guests don't have merch bags. You're right. Randy says, thanks. We fly in on a Sunday and leave on a Friday, doing the relaxed stay on Wednesday. See, Randy knows what he's doing. Wow, Randy knows. Okay. Festival of Imagination says, hiya at Scary Mary TV. So glad to see you. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Festival of Imagination. And hi, everyone. Hugs to everybody in the chat. Shadow Black Mustang says, Scooter Adventures. If I remember correctly, when you buy merchandise, they bring it to your room. That may be why there are a lot of merchandise bags walking around in people's hands. Not a lot. It's a possibility, Shadow Black Mustang, but it seems like a lot of the guests don't take advantage of that. And the reason why I say that, because I've asked many cast members at the register wraps about that, because I was always curious, do guests actually take advantage of it? And the cast members would always present it, but they'd say no, people decline, and they prefer to carry it. So that's interesting.
Because she's not really that.
Randy says, hola, Scary Mary, you joined the Caliente channel. Yeah, quick update, Randy. We have a yellow flame. Frankie Boy is running super hot for whatever reason right now. I don't know. He's running like campfire hot with the yellow flame. Randy says, not anymore, Shadow. After COVID, they took that perk away. But yeah, so before that whole mess of a business, if you will. John with Fun to Be Free. Every time he frequented Disneyland and Walt Disney World Resort, when I was near the register apps and had an opportunity to talk to the cast members before that nonsense, before that, you know, stuff happened. The cast members were always saying that a lot of people declined. A lot of people declined the option. Scary Mary TV says, "Hola, Randy. Buenas tardes. Good afternoon." Randy says, "Thanks, John. Now I want a brat." Yeah, exactly. Hey, Randy, did you notice that the band there, one of them appeared to have an adult-inspired beverage, such as, you know, a beer. And I thought, that sure looks like a beer there. But yeah, I would. That would be awesome. Yeah, exactly, Randy. I wouldn't say that it was on my mind for the bratwurst, but I've already shared, Randy. I love the bratwurst over in Germany at Summerfest. So, but now you said that, now I'm like, oh, my mouth is watering, just like Pavlov's dogs when I heard the bell go ding in my head. I want a bratwurst now. Scary Mary TV says, "This is the Caliente channel for sure with big fire." Festival of Imagination says, "At Fast Fest Radio, how do you want to communicate with the quote?" Randy says, "At Mary, M-U-Y." Oh, Randy's saying, is speaking Spanish right now. Something about something. John with Fun to Be Free is a little Espanol challenged. Oh, Woof Woof, back at the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Woof Woof. We met Woof Woof over at Disney's Hollywood Studios at the Tower Hotel. He says hi. Welcome back, Woof Woof. Shadow Black Mustang says, "Maybe it will help somebody." The Gross VONOR Resort is downtown Disney. Something. Yeah, I don't know exactly what resort you're talking about, Shadow Black Mustang, but a resort is downtown Disney, literally across the street from Disney Bus Transportation. Get you a $200 room next to the transportation to the park. I'm not sure what resort, but probably across the street from Harbor Boulevard, I'm guessing, Shadow Black Mustang. Woof Woof says, "Who remembers me?" I do, Woof Woof. Thank you for being here. We're currently broadcasting live from Epcot in World Showcase, Woof Woof. Shadow Black Mustang says, "Maybe it will help somebody." Yeah, the resort. It's a double. Hold on, the chat jumped again. Hold on, let me find where we're at. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, "Hi, Woof Woof." Woof Woof says, "Hi." Shadow Black Mustang says, "Randy, I didn't know that's why I wasn't sure." That was a great feature to have things brought to the room. Surprised Disney got rid of it. And GGASDPOG. So GGASDPOG. Welcome to the channel. I do believe you're a new subscriber. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. GGASDPOG says, "Do you see FanFest?" I'm not sure what you're saying, but welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello.
What's your subscribers?
I don't know, but if you
Fun to Be Free.
If you take a picture of the QR code.
Oh. Hello, Fun to Be Free.
Well, hello there. Enjoy your stay. You look like you're having the time of your lives. Have a good stay. Excuse me. Excuse me again. There's a drinking fountain up here. Hold on a second. Ambient mode.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what for the whole routine. She did a whole basket and I was like, "You won world!" Yeah! You won world!
All right, bring the camera to our forward direction of travel. And like I said, there's a drinking fountain here. Hold on just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Let me get a drink of water here. All right, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, "Welcome back, Woof Woof." Randy says, "Welcome in, GG." Randy says, "Val, dress comfortable, lots of sunscreen and cooling towel." As Randy always suggests, dress comfortable, lots of sunscreen, cooling towel. Woof Woof says, "Thanks." GGASDPOG says, "Do you see FanFest? Good music." Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Go ahead. Here, I'll just, like, yeah. Got it? We're good? Okay. Randy says club level is awesome for staycations and or if you're staying at the resort for long periods of time. Bingo, Randy. Nailed it. And of course you could see the Epcot International Gateway here with the Disney Skyliner and the Friendship boats as well. Hello there. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. How's yours? Beautiful weather today. Okay, we are approaching, of course, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Captain Mickey Mouse is probably getting excited right now. But Fastness Radio says radio. Hold on, chat just jumped again. Where are we at? Christopher Chavez says, well, I think Pixar Place Hotel at Disneyland has more rooms than club level at Epcot. Yeah, I think it has. Randy says, next club level stay will be either Coronado or Contemporary. Oh, so Randy, you know what I really like at the Contemporary? I don't know what they officially call it, but there's this, it's a tiny little plate, just a little plate, you know, because they're little bites. And the plate has a little piece of lettuce, but a very like fancy piece of lettuce, if you will, some ornate lettuce, and it has some like spicy chicken. So it's just a little plate of just like a little piece of lettuce and chicken, but then you take the rolls and then I put it in the roll and they make amazing sandwiches like spicy chicken sandwich with the crispy lettuce and it crunches. Oh, it's so good from the Contemporary. I love it. But the Coronado, oh boy, Randy. And then at the Coronado, you know those little potatoes they have at the Coronado at the Kronos Club? Oh man, Randy, I hope you've had those items. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. I loves me some club level Randy here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, thanks, Christopher. We are so excited to have that experience. Festival of Imagination says, look around you now. Not many shopping bags in sight. Yeah, exactly. I don't, at this very moment, I see zero Festival of Imagination. Christopher Chavez says, I truly love that hotel and especially walking around downtown Disney District. Christopher Chavez says, you're welcome, Randy, and of course, John from Fun to Be Free knows I adore Pixar Place hotels. Such a nice, convenient hotel stay. Randy says, I noticed that also. The only place I see all the bags is leaving the Emporium or Disney Springs. Bingo, bango, Randy nailed it yet again. So we are approaching Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. There's the marquee sign overhead. In just a moment, we'll check out the wait time sign, but I can see it from here now all of a sudden. It's 55 minutes, so it's 55 minutes for standby. In the middle is Lightning Lane. There's a heavy Lightning Lane return, but it looks like a minimal single rider's entrance with minimal single riders. Hello there, nice to see you. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. So Captain Mickey Mouse, you're in luck, because we are at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and we got air conditioning going on. And quick update still, yet again, Randy, we have a yellow flame on the streamer phone. It's a little long, on the long side, but here we are, Captain Mickey Mouse. So this wait time is a little long, but I think we have enough battery life. So quick update, the camera that you're viewing us, the view and the video on right now is at 38%. It's on charge still, we're charging. So 38%. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi Val C. And Patricia, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Patricia says, hi John. When I go shopping there, I put the stuff in my luggage to go back. Good pro tip, Patricia. Fastpass Radio says, hey John, calm down, LOL tickets. No. Yeah, I got it. Fastpass Radio. Stickers. It's the sun glaring on the screen, Fastpass Radio. And then it just so happened that the chat jumped at that moment. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Patricia. Patricia says, hi at Amanda Hug. Hello there. Randy says, free tickets. Are you? You are awesome, FastPass. Let's hear it for FastPass. Oh, there's no free tickets. Stickers. Randy says, hold on, chat jumped yet again. Here we go again. Randy says, it's the sun. I had my phone in the charger in the car and got the temperature warning. Oh yeah, so interesting. You just literally just for like probably moments, Randy, you're charging your phone somewhere maybe on the seat in the console and it's in the sun and then you got the temp warning. It's crazy, right, Randy? And it's probably not even crazy hot down there in the old Fort L, right? Nevada Smith says only 45 more likes to 150. Oh boy, Nevada Smith. All right, Nevada Smith is calling all explorers. So, since Nevada Smith says only 45 more likes to 150, John from Fun to Be Free is going to say, calling all explorers, where have you been? Did you smash the like button on your way in? If not, shame on you. So, we're going to do a countdown. So, number 3, ending with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to smash the like button and smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Nevada Smith says only 45 more likes to 150. Randy says, yes, I saw the special soda on the counter. And Amanda Huggies says, do they sell knockwurst in Germany there? It's available at the table service dining experience. Beer Garten, I believe, the knockwurst. Amanda Hug and Kiss. But at the quick service at Summerfest, I believe it's the bratwurst with the sauerkraut. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Fast West Radio says, haha, you know what, at Randy right now, I give away prizes from Disneyland to my Patreon supporters. If I get enough support, I may be able to give out tickets. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. So, how about this? Shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to fastpassradio.com. Check out fastpassradio.com. That's where you can actually consume free theme park background music from fastpassradio.com. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, haha, you know what, Randy? Right now I give away prizes from Disneyland to my Patreon supporters. If I get enough support, I might be able to give out tickets. Very cool. Randy says, no worries, Fast Pass. I'm just Josh, and we are good with tickets. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at GGASDPOG. Fast Pass Radio says, one moment, just jumped. Fast Pass Radio says, oh, I know where he's going with this. So I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He thought Fast Pass Radio was giving out Disneyland tickets. They're not. But his confusion, totally free. Nice, Fast Pass Radio. So again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He thought Fast Pass Radio was giving out Disneyland tickets. They're not. But his confusion, totally free. He's got a little emoji icon of a little ticket, and a guy slapping his forehead, and a radio. Nice, Fast Pass Radio. Well done. Awesome. I love it when you hear Fast Pass Radio. Shout out Black Westlake says, hello, beautiful ladies. Randy says, Fast Pass, he's confused because he didn't drink the Beverly. You have to try it. It's delicious. Oh, Randy. Very well done. Randy saying, Fast Pass, he's confused because he didn't drink the Beverly. You have to try it. It's delicious. Festival of Imagination says, have you tried the ice cream sandwich from the French Pavilion? Oh, I have not. I need to. There's a lot of things that John with Fun to Be Free hasn't had the opportunity to try yet. Festival of Imagination, but that's a great suggestion. I see them walking around. They don't get too far because they start melting, if you will. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, John, they did give away that program, bringing the bags to the room. They don't do that anymore. Yeah, exactly, Scooter. They stopped doing it. Oh, what? March 2020, maybe? Lamons Gray, welcome in. Welcome back. I did mention Lamons Gray earlier in the chat. Lamons Gray says, hello at John to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. I love saying, well, hello there, Lamons Gray. I don't know, there's something about it. It just rolls off the tongue. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. I love it. Shadow Black Mustang says, shopping could be an evening or on your way out kind of thing. Nobody wants to hold that entire day, I'm sure. Or, better yet, Shadow Black Mustang, you know the monorail set, or maybe the castle set, that's so gigantic that it will barely fit in like overhead compartment on the aircraft, and you see people carrying them around. Meanwhile, they could just buy it on the way out, right? Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, John, you are making look up the resorts for the next trip. Breaking the box. I have box. Save Disney gift cards to book next trip. I'm trying to digest what Randy's saying. John, you are probably making me look up the resorts for our next trip. Breaking the box or breaking the bank. I have box save Disney gift cards to book the next trip. Yeah, because Randy said he buys the discounted Disney gift cards from big box stores. So that's probably what he's talking about. Big box stores. Got it, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Lamons. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, John, ice cream sandwich is one of my favorites. I could go for an ice cream sandwich right now, Christopher Chavez. Oh, and a bratwurst, that is Amanda Hug and Kiss. And Yukon Ron. Randy says 38% on the streamer phone. That's low for this time of day. It is, Randy. I don't know. I'm wondering if this battery plate is not putting out the amount of watts or volts that it's advertised to do so. I'm not quite certain, Randy. I'm getting a little concerned here. Randy knows. He knows exactly what's going on here. We're losing batteries fast, and it's been plugged in for, since we went live. We currently have 2 green LEDs on the battery plate from Orangebird right now, Randy. Ava Life Vlog, Ava, A-V-A-L-I-F-E, V-O-L-G, so A-V-A-L-I-F-E, V-O-L-G is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Ava Life Vlog. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Ava Life Vlog. Ava Life Vlog says, hey, well, hello there, Ava Life Vlog. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. You found your new home today. Lamons Gray says, hi, Randy. Ava Life Vlog says, hey, everyone. And the chat just took a big jump off a cliff. I need to find where we're at. Hold on, I'm scrolling frantically. Ava Life Vlog says, please subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Ava Life Vlog. She also says, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Lamons Gray says, hi at Ava Life Vlog. Randy says, welcome in, Ava. And Ava Life Vlog says, I believe, hi, Lamons Gray. Ava Life Vlog says, good evening. Amanda Hugginkiss says, hi, Lamons, Ava Life. And Frank. Frank is, of course, my camera rig. I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frankie Boy, or possibly Frank for short. Lamons Gray says, like button smashed. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Lamons Gray. Thank you for being here. I'll pop up the subscribe banner again. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We have to get to 150 likes today. That's our goal for today. If you haven't done so, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Fastpass Radio says, at Festival of Imagination, can you call my number quick and leave a message and I'll text you back? Yeah, Fastpass Radio has a neat feature where you can actually call them and leave a message. The actual telephone number is displayed on the top right of the website, fastpassradio.com. Ava Life Vlog says, hi, Amanda. Randy says, it's okay, it's decent, 82 degrees. Okay, I'd say that's beautiful weather. Lamons Gray says, hi, at Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, awesome. And Ava Life Vlog says, I love Disney. And along with Disney, yeah, I enjoy Disney as well, Ava Life Vlog. Thank you for being here. We're currently in the single rider queue for Remy's Ratatouille adventure here in World Showcase at Epcot, specifically the France Pavilion. And I think I just said this, but we're broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort today. Patricia says, John, you could also have the store or something, but the chat just jumped. Hold on, let me find that chat again. Patricia says, John, you also can have the store mail the stuff home. I had that done too if you can't fit it in your luggage. Good pro tip. Thank you so much, Patricia. I'm going to restate that. Patricia says, John, you could also have the store mail the stuff home. I had that done if you can't fit it in your luggage. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Wolf Wolf, I remember. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, Scooter! Ava Life Vlog says, I'm back. Welcome back. On the Go with CeeLo, you wanted to see Remy's Ratatouille Adventure 2 on the Go with CeeLo, so here we're here, right? Oh yeah, back in time. Don't need money, don't need fame. Randy's gonna say, stop singing, you don't need no credit cards or right in this train with John's raspy voice. That's hoarse today. I'm just having fun, Randy. But on the Go with CeeLo says, oh yeah, back in time. Ava Life Vlog says, I am here. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi on the go. And Trish Rubendahl, oh, Trish Rubendahl, welcome in, welcome back. We haven't heard from Trish Rubendahl. I'm dying to hear how your trip was to the Walt Disney World Resort, but Trish Rubendahl says, back from our trip in the Disney depression and trying to get my husband to take me back in November. Please pray for me. Trish Rubendahl, oh, you must have had a blast. Can't get enough. Trish Rubendahl again says, back from our trip in the Disney depression and trying to get my husband to take me back in November. Please pray for me. Oh, Trish, I'm so happy that you came to the Walt Disney World Resort. I had such a great time. Lamons Gray says, have fun to be free with big smiley emoji icons. And Amanda Hug and Kiss is sending all the prayers at Trish Rubendahl. Scooter Adventure says, hello, Amanda. Festival of Imagination says, praying for you at Trish. Randy, may the Disney gods answer your prayers. And Randy says, I have a box with Disney gift cards. I usually break it open when I book a room. You have to be looking at the Disney site looking for club level stays. You know it's bad when you're booking your next, and it probably goes on. So again, Randy says, I have a box with Disney gift cards. I usually break it open when I book a room. you have to be looking at the Disney site, looking for a club level stays. You know it's bad when you're booking your next. And Jacqueline N, welcome in, welcome back. Jacqueline N says, you are so good keeping up with these peppy, LOL. I had to step away and you're keeping everything going. Love it. Well, thank you, Jacqueline N. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the nice compliment. Of course, we're just one big happy family. John with Fun to Be Free, of course, enjoys broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm happy that you're here and finding your new home, Jacqueline N. Amanda Hugginkiss says, knockwurst, preferably. Yeah, table service. Randy says, trip, and you do have it taken the one that is coming up first. Amanda Hugginkiss says hi at Jacqueline Ann. Fastest Radio says something that is probably in regards to John with Fun to Be Free popping up the subscribe banner. But Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Let's keep the chat jumping while John frantically scrolls to find where he left off. It's live, it's chaos, it's glorious. Awesome, Fast Radio. Very well done yet again. Fast Radio saying like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Let's keep the chat jumping while John frantically scrolls to find where you left off. It's live, it's chaos, it's glorious. Do-do-do-do. Nevada Smith says only 41 more likes. All right, so Nevada Smith is calling for all explorers. Calling all explorers. We only need 41 more likes to our goal today. So, John with Fun to Be Free is, of course, going to say, just like Buzz Lightyear calling all Space Rangers, calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to bop, Hulk smash, or smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. So 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Randy says, welcome in, Jacqueline. On the go with CeeLo says, hi, Amanda. Shadow Black Mustang says, Patricia is correct. You could ship things to and from the resort and travel to the airports empty-handed, or at least with less luggage. Bingo. Again, thanks for the pro tip, Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, we got Fast Pass Radio back again. I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner again because I think I know where this is going. Fast Pass Radio again saying like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, where the Epcot facts are solid and the Huey Lewis covers are emotionally brave. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, exactly. It's the power of love. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, where the Epcot facts are solid and the Huey Lewis covers are emotionally brave. I love it, Fast Pass Radio. And then Randy's going to say, stop singing, John. Save the pony. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is up. It's not holding in there. It's starting to give out, Randy. On the go with CeeLo says, don't forget to get me that baguette, John, at the bakery too. Yeah, that's right. You said that last time we were on the go with CeeLo. So that big, giant baguette sold at Les Halls. On the go with CeeLo. And Patricia says, thanks at Shadow Black Mustang. I will do it again to send it home. Captain Mickey Mouse, hold on. Captain Mickey Mouse says, well, during Remy's Ratatouille adventure, John won't be responding to the chat, so others can enjoy the experience of Remy's adventure. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Very well said. Captain Mickey Mouse says again, well, during Remy's adventure, John won't be responding to the chat, so others can enjoy the experience of Remy's adventure. Hold on. Chat jump. Amanda Hugginkiss says hi at Captain Mickey Mouse. Patricia says at Shadow Black Mustang. I'm coming there in May in 12 days, and I can't wait. Yeah, so excited for you, Patricia. Captain Mickey Mouse says hello, ADMANM. Probably Adam M is my guess, is probably in the chat. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Patricia, I sent 2 small packages, UPS, 3rd day select, worked perfectly. The resort held it until my arrival. Oh yeah, I think you did say that before, Shadow Black Mustang. Pro tip. So, Shadow Black Mustang said, Patricia, I sent 2 small packages, UPS, 3rd day select, worked perfectly. The resort held it until my arrival. Randy says, I think I figured out the pattern. Oh, hold on. I'll come back to Randy's statement. Hold on. Let me get a cough drop.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Jan, sí, el papá de Remy, para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento.
All right, let's get back to Randy's statement. Randy says, I think I figure out the pattern of the big jumps on the chat. When someone enters a large amount of text, the chat jumps. If you're not up to the same part of the chat, I think you're right, Randy. Yeah, I think that's the pattern, the trend. Yep. Amanda Hug and Kiss says 39 more likes. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. Calling all explorers. We just need 39 more likes to meet our goal today. Amanda Hug and Kiss says 39 more likes to go. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. If you haven't done so already, smash that like button. Bop it now. Do it good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash it. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. We need to get to 150 likes today. And T Bunny Shy, I do believe T Bunny Shy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, T Bunny Shy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. T Bunny Shy. T Bunny Shy says, just found your channel. Now I can't get that song out of my head. Haha, it's fun to be free. Oh, T Bunny Shy. So you're talking about, it's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere. Yeah, T Bunny Shy. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy. But thank you for joining our one big happy family here at T Bunny Shy. Nice to have you here. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, T Bunny Shy. Shadow Black Mustang says something, but the chat just jumped again, Randy. Hold on. Shadow Black Mustang says, Patricia, I know how you feel, but I'm going in December, avoiding the heat and seeing the Christmas decorations on my birthday week. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, so excited for you as well. T Bunny Shy says, hey Amanda. Nevada Smith says, howdy T Bunny Shy. T Bunny Shy says, hey Nevada. Festival of Imagination says, hi there at T Bunny Shy. Yukon Ron in the chat. Hold on one moment. Let me just make a technical adjustment here. Yukon Ron says, hello and welcome in, T Bunny Shy. Just to warn you, this channel is addicting. Oh, Yukon Ron, that's so awesome. Thank you. And real quick update. Single riders, all groups will be separated and assigned different vehicles. But that's, I guess we'll be fine because we could fit all into one vehicle. Everybody joining us in the live chat right now. Thank you, Yukon Ron. But Yukon Ron says again, hello and welcome in T Bunny Shy. Just to warn you, this channel is addicting. T Bunny Shy says, hey Festival. T Bunny Shy says, at Yukon Ron, I see all good. Oh, it's so nice to have you, T Bunny Shy, here at Fun to Be Free. Yukon Ron. Hold on, the chat jumped again, Randy. Hold on. Randy says, Randy is saying, going to have to check the battery level when you disembark Remy. If it's under 30%, might have to head to the front for an outro since the rig isn't keeping the charge, and save the pony. Gotcha, Randy. Fastest Radio says, so like that monster you just wrote, at Randy. Randy says, welcome in T Bunny Shy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, isn't the goal 100 likes? If so, we crossed it. Yeah, but now we got to go to 150, Captain Mickey Mouse. We got to keep it rolling. Randy says, that was the final test, Fast Pass. T Bunny Shy says, hey Randy. Nevada Smith says, we could do 150 likes for Auntie B at Captain Mickey Mouse. So if you haven't done so already, remember to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash it now. Let's do it. Let's go. Randy says, welcome to the bestest stream on YouTube, T Bunny Shy. If you're going to get addicted with the fun and charisma of the lovely host and his handler. Oh, Randy. So what Randy's probably alluding to is I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frankie Boy, or Frank for short. And he says that, you know, Frank's doing all the heavy lifting and John's just along for the ride. So Randy, 29% on the main camera, the Pocket 3, 30% on the streamer phone. So update, Randy. Yukon Run says, what if they make Frankie ride a different vehicle? Yeah, exactly, Yukon Run. I think we'll be fine. All of us in the chat will be one vehicle. Shadow Black Mustang says, my B-Day is in May, and I love it for flower and garden time. Very nice, Patricia. And if you're ninja watching, if you're new to the the channel. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe as John with Fun to Be Free attempts to grab his 3D glasses as we embark on Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Here, of course, in World Showcase at Epcot in the France Pavilion. And on the opposite side of the single rider queue is the standby queue. If I remember correctly, it was 55 minutes, so 55 minutes for the standby queue. And hopefully in just a few moments, we'll be grouped, we'll be loaded into our rows for our adventure here at Remy's Ratatouille adventure. I'll allow myself to introduce myself. Fast Pass Radio says, this is my favorite stream. Oh, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, you will love it, Patricia. Fast Pass Radio says, how many 90? How many 90, please? On the go with CeeLo and Captain Mickey Mouse, you are in luck today because you're going to get to experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure in just a few moments. There's only 3 people in front of us, if you will, in terms of single riders, so just in a few moments we're going to be grouped into our row, our vehicle, on the rat ride, if you will. Fast Pass Radio says, have you been to France, John? Not the real France, but the fake France, if you will. I've been to the France Pavilion right here at Epcot. That's the only France I've been to, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, every time you grab glasses, all I think about is someone borrowing the glasses as a souvenir. Exactly, Randy. Just borrowing, yeah. Hello. Thank you so much. So we got row number 6. Row number 6. And you can see the trackless ride system, Captain Mickey Mouse, and on the go with CeeLo. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. Okay. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Captain Mickey Mouse and on the go with CeeLo. This one's for you. Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Let me point the camera over here. More fun and exciting. You can see the vehicle cycle coming back to the load position.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, here's the island. Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Everything must be perfect! Et tout est en salle! Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
Dépêchez-vous, par ici. Go, go. Come on, Remy's kitchen's just around the corner. Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino. Au revoir.
Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, Emile. Bye, Simone. Au revoir. Merci beaucoup, Pee-wee. All right, so Captain Mickey Mouse sends on the go with CeeLo. I hope you enjoyed Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We have to deposit our 3D glasses right here. And if you've been ninja watching, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. And Randy, here we go. Here's good old Frankie boy. I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. You can see the battery plate. This is new today, Randy. New CNC aluminum battery plate. Let me walk back just in case. Here's the battery plate. So it looks less of a transformer, if you will, Randy. A little more compact. Got orange bird on it. And anybody that's new to the channel, we could do picture in picture. So you're looking at the video from this camera up here. This is a DJI Pocket 3. Down here, this is the DJI Action 4. And this large item here is the streamer phone. It's an iPhone 16 Pro Max. This is a battery I call Orange Bird. This is a tripod that's removable on a quick release. And of course, I have a handle here. All right, let's head back outside. But Randy says, pass the Frankie on the left-hand side. So yeah, we ended up on the left-hand side. I think that's what we were talking about, I guess, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, let's hope you can rope drop Epcot or stay later in the day for Frozen Ever After. You just never know, Captain Mickey Mouse. Stay tuned and find out, as I say. Fast Radio says something, but I'm in the sun. I'm putting on my sunnies. Hold on. Did I get back to the chat? And as I just unpaused it, it jumped and fell over a cliff. Hold on. I gotta find my spot in the chat. Hold on. Fast Radio says, at Randy, they're going to shake you every time you leave the parks to see what falls out. They'll shake, of course, you, so even your loose change falls out, I guess, Fast Radio. Randy says, they always stop me for a random screening. Fast Radio says, wonder why, LOL, at Randy. Maybe Randy's just full of money and they're trying to shake him down. At security screening. Yukon Run says, any recommendations in France Fast Pass? I have a story from southern Belgium of which I was supposed to end up in France, but with the strikes, didn't make it. Took 1 day to get back to Amsterdam. Randy says, it's my face for radio Fast Pass. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I spy Remy. Yeah, we experienced it. Captain Mickey Mouse says, that's it. Go, go, go. You got it. Fast Pass Radio says, this is the reason I'm not on YouTube and on radio. LOL, at Randy. Scooter Adventure says, welcome all. It's the friendliest stream in the wilderness. Scooter Adventures, I would totally do it if my voice wasn't as hoarse and as raspy as it is. My voice is giving out to Scooter, but yeah, it's the friendliest stream in the wilderness, Scooter says. Good one, Scooter. Captain Mickey Mouse says, smells fire. Oh yeah, because we're probably, got it, in Remy's there. Yep. Captain Mickey Mouse says, go, go. And we, Captain Mickey Mouse says, we made it. Yay, welcome back to Epcot. We're at the France Pavilion, back outside. Captain Mickey Mouse says, goodbye. Oh, you leaving us, Captain Mickey Mouse? Or goodbye to Remy, that is. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. If you have a phone, you could scan the QR code. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Oh, yes. Thank you. Take care. Have a great day. Oh, and Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, be sure to grab everything when you exit. Goodbye. On the Go CeeLo says, thanks. You're welcome on the Go with CeeLo. Fast Radio says something. Homer? No. Fast Radio is saying something really cool. As always, let's see if Fast Radio can do himself again. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. It's the big Epcot adventure Pee-wee never warned you about. Tell him Large Marge sent you. Wah ha ha ha. I love it, Fast Radio. That is awesome. I didn't see that one coming. Oh boy. Because I was talking about Pee-wee as we unloaded or disembarked or exited from the Rat Ride vehicle. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. It's the big Epcot adventure Pee-wee never warned you about. Tell him Large Marge sent you. Awesome, Fast Radio. Pee-wee. I love it. I love it. Fast Radio. I gotta say this again because I enjoyed this. This one was good. I enjoy me some Large Marge. Tell him Large Marge sent you. Fast Pass Radio again says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. It's the big Epcot adventure Pee-wee never warned you about. Tell him Large Marge sent you. He has a bicycle, a roller coaster, and a microphone emoji. Awesome. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. You outdid yourself again, yet again. John with Fun Be Free just took a quick drink of water. Thank you for your patience. Nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, I love it. Working in the industry in Hollywood, I guess. Yeah, it does it to you. Nevada Smith says only 35 more likes. Okay, Nevada Smith, thank you for the update. So Nevada Smith is essentially making an all call, calling all explorers. So John with Fun to Be Free is essentially saying, calling all explorers, if you're joining us live right now, we need everybody to smash the like button or bop it, click it good. I'm going to do an all call. We'll start with 3. We'll end up with 1. Once we get to 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing live right now to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Nevada Smith says, we need to plan a family reunion once a year for everyone on the chat and meet at a Disney park. That'd be awesome. That would be so cool, Nevada Smith. That would be something else. And Potato Land could be our mascot. Right? Captain Mickey Mouse says, how many messages were waiting for you this time when you unpaused it? I didn't look, Captain Mickey Mouse. I did not look, I'm sorry. Every time I unpause it, it disappears and starts over. It starts the timer or ticker over, if you will. Captain Mickey Mouse says, how many? Oh, we got that. Hold on. Scoot Adventure says, they shake me down every time I try to leave, though. Security make it through there. There's no money left in my wallet. Funny, Scooter. Excuse me. John Fun to Be Free is losing his voice. Randy, the pony's giving out. Pony is giving out today, Randy. Oh, boy. Okay, but get back to Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventure says, they shake me down every time I try to leave through security to make sure that there's no money left in my wallet. Nice, Scooter. So John Fun to Be Free is, his voice is hoarse, a little raspy, starting to lose his voice. Oh, and Sonic's back. Welcome in, welcome back. Sonic, we missed you today. I know you were here earlier, but people were asking for you. Where is Sonic? Lean on me, Sonic. I couldn't find my crutch today, Sonic. Sonic says, well, I am back. The thunderstorm was non-existent, but there was a huge thunderclap a few hours ago. Well, thank you for being here, Sonic. Oh, and Jason Masia back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Jason Masia. And just as I said that, the chat rolled again. Jason Masia says, good afternoon, everyone. Well, hello there, Jason Masia. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, John, take care of yourself. Have a safe ride home. Drive carefully. May the Schwartz be with you. Oh, thank you, Randy. Very well done. I'll say it again. Randy says, John, take care of yourself. Have a safe ride. Drive home carefully. And may the Schwartz be with you. Thank you again, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I was saying goodbye when they said it on the ride. I'm not leaving. Okay, got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. On the Go with CeeLo says, Large Marge, John, you ever seen Adam the Woo in the parks? Yeah, I see Adam the Woo all the time. We saw him like, it was, I don't know, 2 weeks ago in the Emporium when he walked by us. And hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, thanks for the stream, John, and maybe we'll have more upcoming live streams tomorrow. Well, stay tuned. Maybe 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, Christopher Chavez. That sounds like a good idea. Don't mind if I do. Fastpass Radio says that Yukon Ron, I ate in the Eiffel Tower and it was good. Jules Verne was the name of the restaurant. Just watch out for pickpockets. Disneyland out there is cool. Oh, very neat, Fastpass Radio. So again, Fastpass Radio saying at Yukon Ron, I ate in the Eiffel Tower and it was good. Jules Verne was the name of the restaurant. Just watch out for pickpockets. Disneyland out there is cool. So he's talking about Disneyland Paris, of course. And Sonic says, it's all good. This was a weather day anyways. I was warning my friend in Pittsburgh, also since there was a tornado warning just to the west of him. Oh, Sonic, do you ever get to the Pittsburgh area by any chance? Have you ever been to Pittsburgh? Do you get there often? Or are you able to traverse across the border from, you know, Quebec or Canada, Canadian border into the United States, Sonic? Scooter Adventure says, better yet, plan the Fun to Be Free cruise. Oh, that Scooter Adventures, that'd be a great idea. No, instead of Potato Land being the mascot, we can make Frankenstein Mark 6 our mascot, maybe. That'd be awesome.
Christopher Chavez says maybe we could try Animal Kingdom with baby otters and giraffes and elephants. Oh, Christopher Chavez wants to see, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. But as I've said before, John with Fun to Be Free will say, wherever the breaking news is, hello, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, fun. That's awesome.
Very fun. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
I have a QR code here.
Okay.
Jump into the live chat.
Okay. Can I be in the live chat?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Fun.
Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So Christopher Chavez. Yeah, I want to get over to Animal Kingdom too as well, like I've said before. But I've said it. I gotta find the breaking news. Once I find the breaking news for Animal Kingdom, we'll head over there. I'll check tonight. I'll check extra hard tonight for some breaking news from Animal Kingdom, Christopher Chavez, because John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy really wants to get back to the Animal Kingdom. Nevada Smith says, howdy Sonic, we missed you. Yeah, Nevada Smith was looking for you. Nevada Smith says, where is Ryan W? Hold on, let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you.
Yes. Yeah.
Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Jason Masia. Sonic says, I missed everyone too. Christopher Chavez says, we missed you, Sonic. Where are you? Hold on. Hold on, just chat. Didn't jump big, just a little jump. Hold on. Sonic says, offline at Christopher Chavez since it was a weather day. Christopher Chavez says, oh my goodness, that's terrible, Sonic. Yukon Run says, awesome, thank you, Fast Pass. Sonic says, nope, no car. So yeah, you don't get to Pittsburgh. Are you able to cross the border? Does it require like a Visa? Not a MasterCard card, but a Visa card, Sonic. No, but like, does it require a passport these days to cross the border, Sonic? Do you have a passport? Can you get across the border with, say, like identification other than a passport? Anything like that? Sonic? But hold on, let me get back to the chat. Scoot Adventure says, John, a mention about that article I sent you, Tokyo Adventureland. Planning on getting rid of everything and going all IP. Yeah, so Scoot Adventures, I believe, is concerned that the Walt Disney World Resort is gonna, of course, get rid of the attractions in Adventureland or retheme them to intellectual properties. Scoot Adventures likes his original attractions, so I think he's a little concerned about that. Nevada Smith says, John, you need a lanyard with a QR code. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a retractable lanyard I could wear on my belt that goes zip, and then I let it go zip. Okay, it returns to my belt. Oh, we got Theme Park Giant. How's it going? This time I know what Theme Park Giant looks like. Here, are you okay to? Yeah. Okay. Well, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We have Theme Park Giant in the house. Theme Park Giant, it's nice to meet you as well. I'm enjoying your orange bird shirt from the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival. 30 years and growing. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I know.
Oh my God. Getting a crowd now.
Hello there. Nice to see you. We have a QR code if anybody's interested. One moment, Theme Park Giant.
How many people are watching?
Oh, I don't know, but if you scan the QR code, you could jump in and see. I don't know. Hello there, nice to see you. Are you from United Kingdom?
From England.
Oh, welcome.
I scanned it.
Oh, excellent. And this is my good friend, Theme Park Giant, even though we never met before. He also has a YouTube channel as well. Yeah. Shout it out.
What's your Theme Park
Giant.
Oh, Theme Park Giant.
Yes.
Oh yeah. How many?
Makes sense, right?
He is large and in charge.
That's right.
6'5".
You're taller than I thought.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Frankie's a lot more handsome than you.
Yeah, that's right. I have been wanting to see this.
Okay. Do you want to walk and talk? You want to go in the shade? What do you want to do?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay. I'll show you the updates here. Well, today, for whatever reason, the battery life is not good on the streamer phone. This is a new battery plate. Enjoy your stay, everyone. You're welcome. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, look at, they already know who you are. Bye-bye. So I'll just follow you, but
I'm just one.
We could flip it on us, in fact. So I could put on my sunnies if you prefer, because I say I have a face for radio. The sunnies, it helps a little bit.
It always helps, right?
Yeah.
It hides makes you look younger.
Oh yeah, exactly. The crow's feet, right?
Yes, absolutely. And
so
the bags.
Yeah, okay. The bag's under my eyes.
That's what gets me.
So, do you sleep at night?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't.
Oh, really?
Not at all. Because I'm working on the background in the channel all the time.
Yeah. Well, you got a good setup.
Okay.
I'm always curious about it.
Okay. So you could multitask, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we could do this.
Yeah.
So this is a new battery plate. So this is a small rig. I just got it.
Okay.
And I put Orangebird.
Yep.
There you go. My NPF battery on it, of course. And I don't know if the issue is the battery plate yet, but it does seem a little slightly less.
Okay.
Another when I say less, it's just not holding the charge as much.
Right.
With the streamer and the Pocket 3 and the Action 4. So I don't know. It's the same USB-C cable. The only difference in this Frankenstein Mark 6 is this plate. So
Okay.
this plate's supposed to pass more juice, more watts, more volts than the previous plate.
Okay.
As advertised. Well,
Oh, so you were using a plate before?
yeah, I was using a plate before.
Because I know you use fuel rods.
Yeah, and so we got to the NPFs.
Okay.
So I'm carrying a 10,500 milliamp one that I call dock in my pocket that's actually charging blue, another one of these smaller NPFs right now. But real quick, so Theme Park Giant's interested in what's going on here. On the left-hand side of the screen, obviously you can see the chats, right? Okay.
We're going to get nerdy here.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. And then down here you can see the switcher.
Yeah.
And I have my different scenes.
So
and my
you use like Moblin?
Correct, yeah, good memory.
Yeah. But no, that's what I've been messing with.
Okay.
Because it's the only thing I can really use for RTMP.
Yeah, exactly.
To have my phone then push it out.
Bingo.
To YouTube. So
Bingo.
I was wondering if that's what your setup was.
Yep. So real quick, so I know Theme Park Giant already knows this, but for everybody's benefit in the chat, the actual video you're viewing on right now is coming from the DJI Pocket 3, and the Pocket 3 is sending wireless RTMP video feed to the streamer phone. Likewise, the Action 4, or the DJI Action 4, that is not on camera right now, but I can switch it. For example, we could do picture-in-picture. If I hit the PIP or PIP, now we're on picture-in-picture. And give it a second. When I say a second,
It'll pop up there.
Yeah, delay, because this is YouTube feedback. See very carefully. So we got.
I've heard you say you had the Action 4 also, but I've never seen you do like the picture-in-picture.
There you go.
So I wondered why you had both cameras.
There you go.
That makes sense.
So there you go. You got to watch the whole stream.
I mean, I popped in.
I know. You're probably really busy. Let's head towards. Well, let's walk down the spine, head towards Spaceship Earth.
Yeah, wherever you're going.
So I'll pop back to the big screen or the Pocket 3. And anyways, bottom line, long story short, so the Action 4 and the Pocket 3 is on wireless RTMP feed to the streamer phone. Streamer phone is running Moblin, available in the iOS store. Awesome app. And then I also have all my custom triggers, so I can hit main. So if I hit main, obviously it's just the video feed. So everybody at home probably sees just video. But if I hit my trigger or a button that says subscribe banner, then obviously my subscribe banner pops up.
Yep.
And there you go. And then I have all my other Moblin items, if you will, you know.
Well, I've been wondering, so you have your like motion graphics and stuff.
Yeah, where they live?
Yeah.
Okay, bottom line, hybrid system. So anything that's static, imagery, or a photo lives on the streamer phone.
Yep.
And then anything that's animated, a video, motion, anything like that actually lives on OBS Studio on the PC.
Okay.
So it's a hybrid. I'm sending both. You already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You're
I mess with the OBS stuff.
Yeah, so he knows OBS.
Yeah.
So bottom line, when we do like the breaking news, I have a background that's like fun to be free, that's kind of black or gray in the back.
Yep.
It's just literally a background. Then in the foreground, if you will, I'll have, say, a Spaceship Earth background. And then in front of that, another layer that's transparent PNG, of course, which is borders.
Yep.
And then in front of that is another, the shout out or the website credit banner. In this case, it was like Disney Tourist Blog.
Yeah.
And then on front of that, then we have the actual vertical widget, as I call it, which is the Bat phone.
Right.
And then on top of that is the video feed that comes from the Pocket 3 for the actual video.
Yeah, you gotta layer it.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
So how many layers was that?
Like 5 or 6.
Too many to count, right? And that's just so I could do the breaking news. That's just the breaking news.
I'm used to, I use Streamlabs on my PC for streaming.
Yeah.
But like the Moblin, it's nice, but it's not as user-friendly.
Mobile
Something
versus
like that.
desktop.
It's like creating the widget the first time. It was really weird. And then there's just not many tutorials out there for Moblin.
It's new.
It's very new, and I just happened to see a guy because I was trying to figure out how can I stream from my Pocket 3 and actually incorporate graphics and things, because I don't just want to have once I saw your stream, I'm like, oh, okay, I know I can do this. So I figured it out.
So real quick,
I've been messing with it.
I'm dying to know. So you're just at home, at work, wherever, you're minding your own business, you're on YouTube, you're scrolling, and all of a sudden, this amazing thumbnail pops up, and take it from here.
Well, You were on Pete McDevitt's show.
Oh, okay, I remember you were like,
Yes.
oh, the dragon.
Yeah,
oh, I'm sorry, the sea serpent.
The sea serpent, and I liked your name, so like right away I'm like, okay.
I do.
This guy,
Yeah.
I'm all about old Epcot, so I knew I was probably gonna like your stuff, and then I subscribed to you that night, and then
You said on Pete's show that I already subscribed. I think.
So I usually sub to the people if I'm interested in what they talk about, and you seemed interesting. So then I actually hopped in your stream later that week. I'm like, wow, this is what I want. So like, yeah, it was like perfect timing because I'm still not streaming yet, but I want to get into the park.
Okay.
I was doing it on TikTok just on my phone.
Yeah.
But I'm a landscape
I agree.
guy.
I agree.
Can't stand doing video vertically.
What if it's our age?
It has to be.
We're not young spring chickens anymore.
I would never go watch a movie at a movie theater where the screen is screwed like this.
Yeah,
so I don't
with
get
you.
it.
I'm with you. I get it.
So that's why I quit doing the TikTok stuff. It's just like, I don't like walking around like that. I don't know how people like watching it. It could be an age thing. I don't know.
Because like I said before, John with Fun to Be Free is an old man.
I think we're very similar.
I think we are
based on
too.
a lot of the references.
All the movie references.
Yes.
And of course, so I wanted to ask though, have you figured out the channel bonding? Have you figured out like how you take more than one carrier, more than one, say, cellular data connection?
That's what I can't figure out. I was
Okay.
going to ask you because you mentioned the one day when I asked what cell coverage you used, and you said you had AT&T and T-Mobile, and you were going to get a different one.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, how's he doing that?
Yeah. So essentially,
T-Mobile.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do a charity stream last week on the People Mover.
Okay.
And I couldn't even keep a stream going for one ride.
Oh boy.
So I was losing it constantly with my T-Mobile.
Interesting.
And so I was wondering how you do it.
Okay.
I watch you go inside the rides and you don't lose your signal.
Okay.
Which, if you come to Disney World, cell coverage isn't that good. So I'm amazed.
So you were on your mobile device, and you're like this, going, "What? How?
Right.
How?" Because I just tried that and it doesn't work.
Mine was so choppy, because I want it to be 1080p.
Yeah.
I don't want to send out I'm not using that to send out 720.
Yeah.
I want it to look good.
Yeah.
So it was so choppy. So I'm still playing with all that.
Okay.
I was thinking about getting the T-Mobile like with a portable thing, but I don't know if that'd be much better.
You're saying the like a modem?
Yeah, like the portable routers, basically.
Oh,
like
you're
cellular.
Okay, you're talking about the at-home service.
No, like to bring.
Okay, you're talking about the full-blown modem, not a hotspot, but a modem.
Well, I think they call it a hotspot.
Similar but different.
Okay.
Because a hotspot is like your phone; it just hotspots.
Right.
A modem truly connects if you are an actual access point. It's a whole different ballgame.
That would be much.
It all depends on how much the money you're gonna pay. The true modems, like a LiveView Solo. Are you ready for this? A LiveView Solo, just for the unit, the hardware, $1,500+, and then it's $350 a month for the service, the channel bond. That's broadcast quality LiveView Solo.
We don't have that many subscribers.
Exactly.
To be,
exactly.
Paying that much yet. Wow. Okay.
So that gives you an idea, ballpark of how much it costs to live stream, everybody.
Well, and the Pocket 3 is not a cheap investment.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody asked yesterday, how much does this whole thing cost? And I went, it's expensive. Email me.
It's a lot. Yeah.
So
if you want quality, because the mics too.
Oh yeah.
That's what I love with the DJI stuff.
Do you have this mic?
Yeah.
Okay, so Theme Park Giant knows how good the DJI Mic Mini is.
Yes. Like the version 2s are great. I mean, but I've got 2 of them too in case I do bring somebody else on or whatever. But
yeah.
They're nice.
Yeah. So real quick, we are approaching Spaceship Earth and the fountain here in the Spaceship Earth complex near the guest entrance. We have a few chats to get through. Do you want to hang out with me? Do you want to read the chats with me?
Sure.
Okay, well, let's do it fast. How about we do it fast? I'll flip the camera. Hold on a second. Don't get seasick, as I say. And let's get to the chats. I'm taking my sunglasses off, my sunnies. And Nevada Smith says, John, you need a lanyard with a QR code? Yeah, we got that. Randy says, welcome back, Sonic. Fast Pass Radio says, at Nevada Smith, he needs stickers. People love them. Or they love me, Fast Pass Radio. Or Frank. No, it's Frank. It's Frank. Captain Mickey Mouse says, actually, there was some recently about the Tropical Americas plan and Animal Kingdom open later. I'll have to check into it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Everybody wants to...
Everything delayed?
No, I wouldn't say delayed. I'm just going to say that may have been pushed to the next fiscal year.
I've heard some bad things about cars.
Well,
I don't want to report publicly on it from a friend that is working on it.
I see. But Sonic says, terrible at Christopher Chavez. Not at all terrible since I love thunderstorms. I'm angry that it didn't happen. It was a dud. Christopher Chavez says, okay, that's a good idea. Frank will take good care of it, I'm sure. Nevada Smith says, with one of them retractable key devices on the belt. Yeah, exactly. Nevada Smith, that'd be real nerdy, right? That'd be like Revenge of the Nerds.
Right.
Oh, pocket protector. Lewis Skolnick. Thank you, Randy. Nevada Smith says, yes, Fast Pass. Let's just walk around the area.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to go this way.
Beautiful night. Why not? Low crowds, nice weather.
Nevada Smith says, yes, Fast Pass, we all love stickers. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. John Fun to be free here.
Yeah, I get to get you to do like member sticker stuff.
Stand by. Stay tuned for new updates to come. John Fun to be free is working on it. As I say, I'm only one person with two hands, so that's the whole issue here. Christopher Travis says, oh, haha, yeah. You may be right at Sonic Hedgehog, but I'm too scared of thunderstorms. Shadow Black Mustang says, fun to be free prefers fountain water instead of Beverly. That's how bad Beverly is. That's right, Shadow Black Mustang. Theme Park Giant's loving this. He's loving it. Sonic says, I have a passport, but nah, I don't want to go down to the US. I'm doing great here, thanks. Okay, got it, Sonic. Hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no, John. It's not here. He's talking about Tokyo getting rid of their attraction. I understand, Captain Mickey Mouse. I fully get it. Scooter Adventures is concerned that they're going to do here at Magic Kingdom, but rest assured, Oriental Land Company or Tokyo Disneyland Resort is not the Walt Disney World Resort. The OLC is not even Disney. They just lease the name, if you will. That's the short end of it. Nevada Smith says, hey there.
Good job.
That's right. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Theme Park Giant. Here, let's flip the camera for Nevada Smith.
Hi, Nevada Smith. Thanks for watching.
I'll flip it back. And then Captain Mick Mouse says 97, probably because we got the likes. Christopher Travis says, well, what a lot of people. No, it's not a bunch. I'd say it's underperforming or below average. You agree?
It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, Theme Park Giant says pretty quiet, yeah. Mary on the Move says, good to meet you at Theme Park Giant. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hello, beautiful ladies in the UK. Welcome in. Captain Mickey Mouse.
We're catching up on the old chat. Okay.
Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, ladies. I knew Shadow Black Mustang coming. I love it. Randy says, that shadow approach, I saw Theme Park coming towards you. You started walking next to you. Great domain awareness. Oh, Randy. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Theme Park Giant. I'm a subscriber. Oh, awesome. Cool, Scoot Adventures. Amanda Huggin Kiss says, hi at Theme Park Giant. Sonic says, how was the temperature over there earlier on, John? It was very nice day today. Very nice day today. Randy says, nice meeting you, Theme Park. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Theme Park Giant. Sonic says, I like nerds. Nerds. Revenge of the Nerds.
Got a couple here.
Yeah. Okay, the chat just jumped, Randy, but not bad. Sonic says, don't worry. Amanda Hug and Kiss says 9 more likes. Randy says that Tech Talk is the best. Awesome. Christopher Chavez says, you hear everybody, John, fun to be free. We'll be doing more breaking news from Animal Kingdom tonight before he heads out. No, Christopher Chavez, that's not what I said at all. I said I have to double check to ensure if there's a remote possibility, and in the slim chance there is, then maybe stay tuned, possibly for Disney Animal Kingdom Theme Park Terminal. We'll see.
Your chat's putting words.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. Randy says you have the muscle memory in your fingers to press the screen. Do you ever rearrange the widgets? No, Randy, I don't, because it's muscle memory. Nailed it, Randy. See, Randy knows. Randy knows exactly.
Yep.
Sonic says on top of that, and on top of that, and then on top of that, and on top of that, LOL, because he's talking about how many layers. It's like levels, Jerry. Levels, Jerry. Amanda Huck and Kiss says, how many attractions can Theme Park Giant not ride due to a 6'5" height? Lots? No, I don't know. I'll let him, here, flip the camera.
The last time I got booted off anything was at Busch Gardens Williamsburg Pantheon the year it opened.
Okay.
They have a 6'4" height limit. I think that's it.
Okay.
Because I'm really close on Rip Ride Rocket. They've measured me, but it's 6'6" there.
Okay.
And then Pipeline's 6'6", I believe, at SeaWorld as well. But height max usually isn't the issue.
Okay.
I used to be a much bigger guy. That was my issue, but I've lost a lot of weight.
Oh, I see. You look good.
Well, thank you.
You look real good.
Thank you.
Got it. Okay, let's flip the camera. Let's get on with chat. Randy says, how tall are you, John? You seem to be almost up to Theme Park Giant. Randy, I am wearing stilts. No, I'm 6'2", Randy. 6'2".
Yeah, I was going to say you're 6'1" or 6'2".
Oh, with the hair, I'm 6'4".
There you go. That's the old.
See, Randy?
Fletch.
Yeah, Fletch. Oh, yeah. Or literally Fletch, you know, the movie Fletch, where he's Chevy Chase. Yeah, exactly.
Dreaming about being on the Lakers.
Boom. I love it. Theme Park Giant.
6'9".
Yeah. Randy says, how tall are you? So 6'2", Randy. Yukon Ron says, that's a good question, Amanda. Randy says, jumped. There, fell off a cliff, Randy. Yukon Ron says, that's a good question, Amanda. Randy says, John, are you the only one without facial hair? Probably. Randy, smooth. It's smooth, Randy. Scary Mary TV says, let's get to 200 likes today.
What do you have?
I don't know. Probably 137. I don't know. I'm making that up. If somebody, Captain Mickey Mouse, no, John, you got 120.
You had over 100 watching when I was looking.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for everybody in the chat. But in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it good. Do it now. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do unless you've already done it. Smash the like button now. Scary Mary TV says, let's get to 200 likes today. Scary Mary TV says, Randy, LOL. Debbie says, hi, everyone. Oh, Debbie's back. Welcome in. Welcome back. Randy, Debbie, Alex. Okay. In other words, one family unit.
Ah, I got you.
Randy says, hot spot at theme park. Yukon Ron says, I like the way you think. Scary Mary TV, only 77 more like. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Randy says, you will get there soon, John. Patient, my young Padawan. Yes, Randy. Amanda Hug and Kiss, we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it, Cinderella. Scary Mary TV says, yeah, Yukon Ron, I know he can get 200 likes tonight. Awesome. Florida Mark, welcome in. I do believe Florida Mark is a new subscriber. Hello, Florida Mark. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We're broadcasting live from Epcot. Florida Mark says, hello. Well, hello there, Florida Mark. Thank you for joining the Fun to Be Free family. And of course, we go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And next up in the chat, Ryan Wesley, I walked into the giant stream, LOL. Oh, yeah, comb the desert? I just walked into it, Ryan Wesley. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Florida Mark. Sonic says, tell Theme Park Giant about my $250 donations in total. Did you hear this?
I did not.
Sonic sent me back-to-back $100 Canadian monies and another $100 Canadian monies, and then previously a $50 Canadian monies, and previous chats or super chats that were
That's
$10,
awesome.
$20. It's just like Sonic just keeps sending me money.
He's in your chat.
Yeah, all the time.
Great.
And I keep going, Sonic, you have enough money to eat, dude?
No kidding.
Yeah, the way things are going with money these days. Florida Mark says, hi, Amanda. Hug and Kiss. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan W. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I just emailed you breaking news around the resorts. Oh, you want to see the resorts, do you, Captain Mickey Mouse? We'll see. I got to check it out. I got to check into cash. Maybe I need to call that hotline. 866-66 faster. You got the green light. I got to check into cash. Anyways.
I don't know that one.
Oh, it's probably West Coast.
Might be.
Oh no! That is a warning alarm, Randy. We got only 10% juice left on the actual Pocket 3 or the camera you're viewing on right now. So maybe Theme Park Giant, we should turn around and start trying to go for the outro here.
All right.
Okay, so Randy, there you go. All right, Fast Pass Radio back in the chat, and this is going to be a whopper, a doozy. I popped up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio saying, oh, this is better anyways. You get to see Spaceship Earth. Look. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John because nerds run Epcot now. He's got pocket protectors, park facts, and questionable dance moves. Just like the finale.
I feel like Epcot is the nerd part.
Yeah, no, it totally is. It totally is.
Especially what we grew up with.
Okay, so real quick, Theme Park Giant. The shirt that says, there are two types of people, Castle and a Spaceship Earth. Oh, come on, obviously.
Not even close.
Exactly, come on. Come on, man.
I mean, as a local, it's annoying to go to Magic Kingdom. I had to go through the TTC.
No, I agree. You have to park at Epcot just to get in Magic Kingdom. Anyways.
Or eat at Steakhouse.
Oh, he's a bingo. Pro tips coming from, of course, Theme Park Giant. But again, Fastpass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's 6'5", 6'9" with the ears, tall enough to see all of Epcot and still miss the point entirely. Fastpass Radio.
Getting salty in there.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I think wait, the chat may have jumped. Let me double check. The chat may just fell off a cliff and went, oh no, we got lots more to go. Oh, Fastpass Radio's he's got double. Hold on, we got more to go. More to go. And so the chat jumped and I read the wrong one. Hold on. Fastpass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John because nerds run Epcot now. He's got pocket protectors, park facts, and questionable dance moves. Got that one. Sonic says LOL Fastpass. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, Fun to Be Free. Nice to have you here, Jaylon. Nevada Smith says, oh my gosh, hello Theme Park Giant. Fastpass Radio says hello Theme Park. And Jacob McKee, welcome to the channel. It's nice to meet you. My name is John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice that you found your new home. Jacob McKee says, hi Fun. Well, hello though, Jacob McKee. Amanda Hugginkiss says 23 more likes. So, and everybody smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Go now. Let's go. Sonic says, Jacob, please refrain something about something. Sonic says, thanks. Scooter Adventure says, I saw this channel mentioned on Pete's show the other night when I was featured. That's right, Scooter. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, right. Double check. Okay, will do. Thanks, John, for the reminder. Shadow Black Mustang says, you'll get shorter as you get. Everything starts to go, yeah. Mama Duck says, hi there at Theme Park Giant. Mama Duck in the house. Oh, Mama Duck sees you on probably Pete McDevitt's show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Randy says, I was just thinking about John, the Fletch comment. Yeah, Randy, we were laughing over here about the Fletch comment. Randy says, you guys play Spies Like Us? Yeah, Spies Like Us, Randy. Oh, yeah, we were doing that the other day, weren't we?
Watch Three Amigos or Spies Like Us every day in my freshman year at college.
Oh, okay.
One or the other every morning my roommate and I would watch.
I like your style.
Yes.
We are the Three Amigos. Anyways, we got to keep rolling with the chat though, Randy. Yeah, Randy's saying, you guys can play Spies Like Us. That's right, totally. Who's who, Randy? Oh boy. Shadow Block Mustang says, as you get older. Fastpass Radio yet again says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's 6'5", 6'9" with the ears, tall enough to see all of Epcot and still miss the point entirely. Nice, Fastpass Radio. Nevada Smith says, 23 more likes. Sonic says, John, hope you didn't see the comment that I'm fine. Nevada Smith says, 22. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Bop the like button. Smash it good. Randy says, he's been reported. Yukon Ron says, Sonic rocks. Sonic says, thanks, Randy. Sonic says something, but the chat just jumped again. Thanks, Randy. And Sonic says, thank you, right, Randy. Yukon Ron says, also reported. Randy says, I heard it. And Sonic says, thanks. Yukon, let's go somewhere around here. We'll do an outro. Yukon Ron says, good night festival. Randy says, John, I thought you were going to sing Jenny. 8675309. Sonic says, night gang, see you guys tomorrow. Florida Mark says, I'll be at one of the parks tomorrow. Hey, look me up, Florida Mark. Nevada Smith says, okay, Sonic, have a good evening. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Debbie says, thanks at Randy and Yukon. Christopher Chavez says something. Hold on, let me pan up here. I'll make sure John is a safari explorer because he loves animals, and so we do. Debbie says, night, Sonic. Jaylon says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Florida Mark says, hi, Jaylon. Yeah, Yukon says, of course, Debbie, probably a mole or a dirtbag. Either the way, we are about to have fun in here. Nevada Smith says, 21 more likes. All right, so everybody bop that like button in 3, 2, 1. Do what you got to do. 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Do it now. We got to get to our goal. Sonic says, night at Debbie. Okay, I'm going to flip the camera here. And we got Theme Park Giant. Let's turn on our access so we get... Yeah. So I'm not quite sure what we're going to do here. Maybe I'll hold it somewhere in this area. But John with Fun to Be Free and...
Theme Park Giant. Thad. That's not wrong. Thad with Theme Park Giant.
That's all right. We're here at Epcot. And we just wanted to say thank you for watching. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for watching, everyone. We'll see you then. Take care. Bye.